Hey, how you doing, Rice Crispy? We're at the Taylor County Administrative Complex. There's a private commissioners meeting going on in here right now. We're going to see if we can't catch any of these birds. It must be nice if we run into the sheriff. Oh, we're doing okay. We'll see how we do today. There's Porter Farmer. Hey.
Well, check out that Jeep over there. That's
Look familiar, right? Hey, YouTube watcher. You see anything, Rice Crispy? It looks familiar. Okay, well, we'll. T-Baby. Yeah, autocorrect sometimes can get you in trouble. I sent one to my wife one time and it had something in there about a bunch of killings and everything, and I didn't realize it. I just hit the send button and she called me up raising hell trying to figure out what the hell was wrong. This might be a little bit boring here at first. Yeah. Well, we're trying to keep it civil, as we're here at a commissioners meeting, and we're hoping to talk to some of these folks when they come out of here. But you know, it just depends on what's going on. No one found the bodies either because there wasn't any. But yeah, that was one crazy night. She was really crazy. Yeah, this may not be anything too crazy right now, commissioner meetings, but you know, we want to find out. That's what we want to do. And there's some Taylor County Gov vehicles. Taylor County Gov. Fairly new ones at that. How about that? There's a cat underneath the Jeep. One of the neighborhood cats. Not sure what that is. Looks like there might be cat boxes to keep the cats in over there. People are feeding them everywhere. Yeah, live streams are unpredictable, as we know there.
We make them on 3D printers.
Yes,
Oh, look at that. That look like a paint. All right, man.
That thing comes off and put a filter in behind it.
Screen is spinning.
Change this and put like the ones he's got. We got horns. We got
Devil horns?
yeah.
Navy Nuke, how you doing?
We got all kinds of stuff.
Let's go for
Hey, thank you.
Come on my channel and leave a comment.
Screen is spinning.
Say fuck the police. Every day shoot on the bird. It's our constitutional right.
Yeah, I'm on my gimbal to intermittent buffering. Sorry about that. I guess it disconnected. I checked some messages I got here from some people. Sorry about knocking you off there for a minute. Yeah, they got the door all locked up. They won't let us in. They must have a special code to get in somewhere here. Come on, what? Cumberland County. Cumberland County. That means you're in Mechanicsburg area, Pennsylvania. Is that where you're from? Cumberland County Free Press. Yeah, it's a private meeting. Is that where you're from, Cumberland County, Pennsylvania? Laughing your ass off. Seriously, is that where you're from? You think it is? They know it is.
They're having a meeting in here, but they didn't tell nobody. It's like a
Yeah.
secret meeting.
You got YouTube too?
Yeah, he live on YouTube.
I watched your YouTube the other night.
My eye on you.
Oh yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you say this is Paget's.
That's what he says.
777? It looks like it.
That's his number. He said the number before he even come around here, so I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they say he's here sometimes.
Right. It's a brand new one though. I mean, you can't get no cleaner.
Let's get out. Undercover's rolling up.
Somebody that washes it, man, they got a little bit of dirt on it.
We got
Wait,
undercover's
that's
rolling
my
up.
uncle. He come down there and got back here for crossing the street.
Who is?
Wait, that's my uncle.
Oh, it is.
No, wait.
Be nice if he. Hi, Missy. Be nice if he has a conversation with us. But they say this is Sheriff Paget's car. We'll see. Don't he usually drive a pickup truck?
Commissioners, county commissioners want to make all the decisions for all you guys in this county.
Is there cops
They
in there?
decide, yeah, I guess he's in there too, because there's a cop here, so there must be
Yeah.
at least one in there. We would like to ask you some questions. We filed a lot of records.
Hey, we live, so when they see it, there's no backing it out.
No, it's live.
Everybody does
Yeah,
it.
they can't, we go straight to
They
the
gonna
top.
be like, oh,
And I might have a couple friends that are actually filming this when the stuff starts getting rough. They start copying it, so even if it doesn't make it to the cloud, it's already been copied. So we try to keep that.
Blue Lives Splatter. Hey, Eric, how you doing, man? We're just at the commissioners meeting. It's a private meeting, and hoping to get to talk to maybe even the sheriff. Who knows? But see if we can't drum up some conversation here and get some answers for these people in this county. We're going to try to be civil. We're going to be try to be good.
I was at Rose and I had a girl
But you never know,
Oh, don't you need to have it on red.
especially when you're in a place where tyranny reigns. Definitely got tyranny here. You know, as you all know, this is the sheriff that told Port Arthur Farmer to get his ass on out of here, boy.
They probably won't answer us no questions, but we're gonna ask.
Where y'all gonna be at, man?
Right here.
Wherever they come.
Don't do drugs, don't break no laws, and always film the police.
Yes, sir.
And put it on YouTube.
Hey, Peachy Rider.
These young guys, man.
Yeah, we're just sort of hanging out, waiting for them to come out of the commissioners' meeting. See if we can't get some answers to some questions that we've been wanting to know. Hey, DSS, how you doing? I guess they got private business matters. I didn't know anything through government was private, but this is a private meeting. Not sure what it's all about, but we're going to find out, I think. Yeah, they got a Port Dirt lesson, sure did. Gee, I don't know where their meeting's at. Probably upstairs, it looks like it might be. I guess that's the only way in, through a keypad. Yeah, the public ain't allowed in. Anybody ever wants any cats, you come to Florida. See, they got boxes out there for feeding them. Over there's boxes lined out feeding them. But everywhere you go, there's stray cats. Sometimes by the dozens. And what they do over in Suwannee County is the deputies and them pick them up, they take them and get them fixed, and then they go back and cut them loose again. But yeah, the wild cats around here, the feral cats around here are all over the place. This little town is dead. Ain't nobody around town. But us. And cameras. And kids on bikes. I guess they were related to Wayne Padgett. They were pretty nice kids. Can't see a soul in there. They must be upstairs. Yeah, it's deserted, that's for sure, except for here at this building. They got all the commissioners, and I think the sheriff's in there. Hopefully he's not beating his fists off the podium like he normally does when he speaks. He's pretty violent, these things, I hear.
Pensacola police station right there. Pensacola police station.
It's a deserted town. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. But I mean, that's what rules. They rule this area. No, we can't go in. It's private.
I imagine he'll come out the front door and leave real fast, like old back in the car. So.
Yeah.
I wonder if they'll like me if I tell Floyd to do that.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll catch the sheriff, but we're gonna try to. We'll try to get a hold of him, speak to him, see what he says. See if he's nice and polite and wants to talk, answer questions, or if he's still the tyrant he used to be. Of course, he's still going to still be the tyrant, I believe. You know, I haven't found his campaign. Someone said he has a campaign video out there where he plays the music. This is my town. This is my town. He says, this is my town. There's Porter Farmer. We're just pacing the building,
the sheriff's car over there, supposedly, allegedly.
letting them know that we got presence outside anyway.
We're waiting to see if these commissioners come out and willing to talk to us about why they have a secret meeting. These commissioners. Administrative complex.
I mean, no matter what kind of business they're conducting, I don't think it should be anything private. Private business is not transparent to the public, especially the public that pays them. So what do all you think? You think commissioners should have private meetings? Private meetings that no public can see or hear what goes on? See, everything's pageant around here. State Farm Insurance. That's a pageant. Tarrant County Building Department. They don't like to give out public records. Oh wow, SNS, thank you. You don't got to do that, mate. But I appreciate it.
Oh, it's T-Bag. I mean T-Baby.
T-Baby.
T-Baby or T-Bag?
T-Baby.
T-Bag. Anyhow, when we get
T-Baby.
around inside, look at these windows. How do they get away with riding around with such black windows like this?
Yeah, that's
I'd be pulled over
yeah, that's
10
illegal.
times a day if we rode around in a car.
Yep.
But I guess they work for the commissioners, or they're related, or they are commissioners. So
Yeah, that's definitely
they
an
get away
illegal
with
tent.
riding around with super black tinted windows.
Wow, look at that. They even got a black windshield. Look how tinted that black windshield
Oh
is.
yeah, you can't see in this car at all. That's legal in Taylor County, Florida.
Look at the
If
mask they
you're
got.
part of the good old boy system.
Look at the mask they got. That's an illegal mask.
Yeah, look at that mask. It's probably glow in the dark, maybe.
Those masks are illegal in Florida.
But they have it, and they have black tinted windows. I mean, they're so dark you can't see.
That is definitely an illegal tint.
Like I said, I wonder how many tickets. I wonder how many tickets they write for illegal tent in this town. Taylor County, Florida, very Florida. I guess they gotta file for records to see how many illegal tickets they've written.
There ain't no doubt about it, man. We see it quite often around here. You bet.
And I'm pretty much sure that this is going to be something about wearing a mask. This meeting.
Yeah, that
Pretty
very well
sure.
could be.
They're all doing it, is why I say that. They're all having these secret meetings behind closed doors to decide whether or not
We got to wear masks. They're going to
the
make us
public-
wear a mask. They're going to fine us $300 to $500 for not wearing a mask. Yeah. Could be it.
I wonder why every one of these yellow tags are always wore off. It's like they don't put
Well, in these tyrant YouTube watcher in these tyrant little counties like this, you know, that doesn't matter to them.
Eventually. And I got enough battery to last all night.
Yeah, they don't have rules. Their rules are
Backup battery.
their rules are whatever they want to do, because they're left go. So whoever whose T-Baby is, I wonder if that's a business of some sort here in town. T-Baby. Driving illegally. They even got a tinted windshield. Yes, everybody, if you can, go hit that PayPal pool for PDF, please. Yeah, there it is again. Illegally tinted. Back window. Here, there you go. There's a feral cat. Look at it. That don't have a tail on it. Yeah, that one lost its tail. Oh, they definitely don't want us to be in there. Yeah, the tag is T-Baby. That's what it is. See? T-Baby. Illegal tint. Not sure how long these meetings last. Cat or nine tail, yeah. Well, I guess he lost his ninth tail because it's gone. There ain't no 9 tails in that book. Yeah, these people. I mean, cats are like everywhere you look around here. Anywhere in Florida, they're all over the place. Could be.
And thank the local person that told us that this was going on and asked us to come cover this story. Because they're the ones that I'm doing these stories for. Most of the time I'm asked to cover these stories. We were asked to do the bomb plant. We tried to do that story the best we could.
And Mayo, that was somebody asked us to come down there. We didn't just go down there to cause trouble. We went down there to talk about things that happened down there, and some old man just decided to Billy Bob. He's in a different county, but who knows? I mean, I guess he could come up here.
That's the best story I can do.
Well, I don't doubt there's Chinese here somewhere. They put people in every damn town they can. They don't care. They just feed all the locals free food to leave them alone. Oh, you're talking about the cats. That's right. Yeah. Well, you know, maybe there would be more cats than what we see right now. Who knows? But there are definitely a lot of them right here. Just waiting for this commissioners meeting to come open. Get over with and get them out here. Let's see what we got. just don't know where the sheriff's coming out. I want to catch him before he gets in his car and leaves. See if he'll answer some questions. Or if he'll be a tyrant like he usually is. Yeah. I think it's being held upstairs, more than likely. I don't know where it would be at, but oh yeah, I didn't notice that, YouTube watcher. I'll catch it the next time around. Hello, Edgar. Let me see. Yeah, Edgar. Hi, hello. How you doing? Packages, permits, and plans. All right. Well, they don't give out many permits, I know that. But they won't give me all the records and the fines they give because they didn't give out no permits. That's one of the questions I have for these guys is where's the permits? Where's the fines? I want copies of them. Thank you, Edgar. This is a case where not sure what to expect when everybody comes out. Who knows? Who knows what happens? Yeah, there you go. There's definitely obstruction. Yeah, it is like super quiet out here. You do? Okay. Look at the kitty. That's the one with no tail again. Don't know if it's friendly or not, but we'll see. It looks like it might be. Usually these kitties don't want nothing to do with you. But let's see. See? Oh yeah, it's friendly. Poor thing don't have a tail. Zombieland, yeah. Yeah. You know, all these government people in one building. Yeah. Yeah, it's like but that might be what this meeting's all about is the mask. I may be talking about what they're going to do about masks in this town, in this county. Not sure, but we're hoping to find out though when they come out. That was weird. Oh, it just, my screen just went to the home screen and I had to click through to try to get to where I needed to be for some reason. That was weird. Yeah, I'm back, YouTube watcher. I don't know why I went away. It was weird. Ain't never had to do that before. It just completely closed up and went to my home screen, and then I went to click on it. It wanted to play the video. Then I had to go back to YouTube and hit YouTube and go live, and then it took me right to the, asked me if I wanted to resume the video. Christ, I never ended it. These people here are sitting watching us. Took them a while to go through the light, I guess. They were just trying to figure out maybe what we're doing. Who cares, huh? Who gives a shit? Hey Perth, I missed you, I guess. Yeah, hey Perth. You mean everyone on the streets? There's nobody out here. Very few people around. It's like dead. And the only people we're interested in is in this building right here. This building right here. Yeah, there's a traffic light in town. Right there's one. Right there's one. There's quite a few in this town. Yeah, there's quite a few. This is the hub for Taylor County. This is Perry, Florida. It's the main hub of the county. We can't. The doors are locked. They got all the doors locked. The only way in's through a keypad on the back door. Trust me, we tried. So obviously this is a private meeting, and not 100% sure why a government is allowed to have private meetings closed to the public. What are they discussing? Got to have transparency in government. There's definitely no transparency at the moment. Yep, that's the county seat. Oh no, yeah. Or farmers already tried. Friends in Code, how you doing? And that's the door you got to go through. It's got a keypad on it. Authorized personnel only. More than likely, Tim. More than likely. He probably has the bell notification set so that he gets notification. No, it's not near the spray paint place. This is the next county over. This is Taylor County. That was Lafayette County. Yeah, really. It may have to do with the COVID shit and whether there's going to be mask worn and all that crap. Well, I don't know that, Trump said. It's private. And from what I understand, this county likes to have, I get that this county likes to have private meetings. So, but why we stopped here, we're going to find out. Yeah.
I go home and I'll make another video because they'll be able to show up again.
I'm not sure what time it is here, but we started about, 10 or 15 after 6 in the evening. So it may be coming close to 7 o'clock or something. But yeah, at this time, you should have some people in town, but everything's closed. I don't think there's much business open in town. Everybody's at home. total assets is 104 million. I don't know where the hell all that is. Yeah. Oh, it's 656. Thanks, friends in code. This thing ought to be over soon. It's started at 6 o'clock. But should be over soon. The courthouse now has a sign that says services is appointment only. They have 100 million in real estate. Well, that's very interesting. Why would a county this size have $100 million in real estate? Hey, She-Devil, how you doing? Good. Just waiting for a commissioners meeting to be over with. See if we can't get some interviews with the sheriff and some commissioners, see what they have to say. See if they're tiring or they're going to give us some time. Well, they ought to take some of that real estate and sell it and buy new trash cans, don't you think? Huh? Am I buffering? Well, we'll see what we get when they come out of here. We'll see if we get respect or if we get tyranny. Who do you think's going to give us respect? Anybody? Or do you think they're all going to be tyrants? Yeah. But they got $100 million in real estate. Can't afford a what? $150 trash can or something like that? The janitor will. I don't know about that, Frank Code. This is one of these counties that don't like us. They hate us. I'm sure there's somebody from the county watching these videos right now. And all they got to do is just remember, we only want to talk, man. Give us respect. Talk to us. Answer some questions. Hey, Franklin, how you doing? But I don't know. We'll see. You know. We'll see. Sometimes this is the only way you can get questions answered. Well, we're always safe out here, Franklin. Sometimes it always don't work out, but you know, I mean, we got to do what we got to do. All that Perth Observer, we've been here before. We've been in this town. Okay, real sovereign citizen, thank you. I wasn't very nice in the last video. They had me really mad. And that happens at times, you know. Why don't they? They get federal money too, don't they? They get state money too, don't they? I buy stuff in this county quite a bit. They get my sales tax money. You know, we don't have a state tax here, but you know, they spread all the other money around, including our federal money. And yes, we pay a hell of an amount of federal taxes. So yes, they have to give everybody respect. Why not? No matter what town I'm in this country, they're getting pennies from tax dollars from me, just like they are from everybody else. $29 million. Yeah. But you know that that 12 million grant that they just got from the federal government to fix all the stuff that the hurricane did, you know, that come out of me and your pocket just the same. You know, that's federal money. Even though they say all of our tax dollars go to pay the interest on our debt, you know, I mean, it's still our money. This damn cat won't let me alone, man. Poor thing don't have a tail. Someone abused it. Poor thing. I'm not really a cat lover. I don't hate them, but I'm not one that wants a cat. They deserve life just like any other pet. Just too bad that they gotta live out here in the streets. Yeah, she needs a home, right? That's a he. It don't have no tails, but don't have no tails, so you can tell what it is pretty easy. Their public safety expenses is $10 million. Wow. A what? They called the police department. It's a call-in meeting. Huh. Which truck? That one? No, but it's illegally parked. It's too far from the curb. Undercover van across the street. I don't know. I mean, it may be a virtual meeting. Who knows? In the parking lot. There's a pickup sitting over there running, watching us. Yeah. Yeah, they made a U-turn. They're sitting there watching us. That's okay. We ain't doing nothing illegal. Like always, they can watch all they want. All they want. Who knows? Maybe somebody come up from Lafayette County. Yeah. That's okay. We get attention in this town. They don't like us. No. There's lots of people in this county that like us. We get lots of communication by email. Yeah, we get lots of communication from them. They tell us all kinds of stuff that's going on in this county. They tell us the rogue corruption that goes on. Which truck? The one over there in that parking lot or the one sitting right here? I see this one right here. Yeah. It doesn't have a plate on it that's handicapped. Nope. Let's see if it has something in the window. Yep, it has something in the window. Yeah. Ain't this the 7th month? That's expired, folks.
What is it?
It's 6/20. It expires on 6/20. Look. It expires.
June 20th.
They got an expired handicap
Parked
Placard.
in the handicap spot.
parked in the handicap spot.
Expired handicap.
So yes, technically he's illegal.
They're allowed to do what they want to do.
But you know, he's part of the city government, so the county government, so he'll get away with it. Won't be nobody says anything. But if that was you or I sitting there, we would get a ticket. We would get a ticket. It can go up to $250 max, but we would probably get it.
That's how they're allowed. So now we have 2 violations in this parking lot right now. You have way too dark tinted windows on the teabag car back there.
Yeah, and we got
And
someone
you got
sitting
illegal.
here, expired handicap
but-
tag.
If you grow a plant in your yard, you're in
Good
trouble.
call out, folks. Good call out. I didn't think about looking at that. I'm just keeping my eye out for tyrants around here because you never know when you're going to get attacked. Just like the person we got sitting over there in the parking lot. I'm not sure what that's all about. Yeah, parking lot police. Yeah. But hey, you know, I mean, yeah, obstructed plate on the work truck. You got that. That would happen. This guy's moving now. This guy's moving. Yeah. $2.6 million for the sheriff. Yeah. Over some time ago, he was at a commissioners meeting and they were asking him for his budget and wanting him to explain it. And he got so pissed off, he was slamming his fist down on the podium and I guess cussing everybody because he didn't want to tell everybody what his budget was about. So that's how he handles
Hey, did I tell you
his
how
town.
That guy, they said he had a $10,000 bond for assaulting a Leo, battery on a Leo.
Yeah.
And that more charges will be coming because we filed charges, so therefore the district attorney's going to have to file them charges later at a later date. So a guy came on my page and said that I was trying to misrepresent it and say we wasn't
Yeah.
arrested.
Yeah, someone, I don't know if y'all caught that, but someone fed us that the,
Thank him for telling us, but
yeah.
I don't believe it. Until I actually supposedly.
Our informant ain't our informant, no. But someone left a comment on Port Arthur Farmers video that guy was arrested for battery against a law enforcement officer, and he was released on a $10,000 bail. That other charges will follow once the DA investigates. So maybe they'll do him right. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, you guys are free to do what you want. I didn't say to do it. The only phone I got right now is live, so. Well, there be either people in the building or there are people, you know. I mean, we got enemies too. You missed what? The pickup over here that's sitting in the handicap spot with a expired handicap tag. And then we got another car sitting here that has illegal window tint in it for sure. They even got the windows in the front tinted. See? You know, you can have the back windows tinted this dark, but you're not supposed to have the front windows tinted that dark. You can't even see in that vehicle. That's way too dark. And then they got the windshield. They got the windshield tinted. Look at that mask in there. Hopefully they don't wear that because that mask is illegal in Florida. The only way you can wear a mask right now is if it's because it's medical, and they have to see that it's for medical use. Otherwise, it's illegal. So if I put a mask like that on and it don't have a ventilation system in it of some sort, some kind of fabric to make it virus proof, so they say, it's illegal. Yeah, see that tag's obstructed. if that was you or I, we would be pulled over and given a ticket and probably made to remove that thing right on the spot. But you know, people around here get away with it all. They get away with everything. This cat right here, which, you know, he's obviously with the government because he's here at this meeting. And, you know, he's sitting here with an expired handicap placard. Sitting in a handicap spot. He's parked there in a handicap spot. But, you know, if you look there, there you go, see? Expires 6/20. Okay. So, you know, he gets away with that. He gets away with that. This cat right here, he's parked too far from the curb. You know, I mean, he's inside the white line out there, but I don't know, man. Some places are 12 inches and some places 18 inches from the curb, but he's more than 2 foot. Hey, what the hell happened there? For some reason, my damn gimbal's going nuts. There we go. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, the old gimbal flop, YouTube watcher, and I have no idea why. It still shows it's got full power on there. I mean, it's not going to be full, but it was fully charged when it started. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. But there's where we're at. There's the phone number. Yeah, it needs some gimbal diagram. No, it's not dying. I still got full bars on it. It's solid blue. That's what I thought too, but that's the first thing I looked at. It's still No, they don't. No, they don't. You know, and that's the problem. That's why we're here to expose all this stuff. I mean, we get messages all the time. We get comments all the time how these people in these counties, you know, they see what's going on after we post some videos. And, you know, we're getting a lot of hate out of Fayette County, but we're also getting a lot of positive out of there too. People are seeing and understand it. Now, the gimbal's fine now. I don't know what the hell happened. I just, you know, I don't know. Maybe I moved it manually a little too far back there at that truck and I set it out of sync. I don't know. Who knows? Man, look at that Jeep over there. Man, that wants me to get another Jeep. Shut up, Just Obey. Don't say a word, Just Obey. this meeting up, man. Maybe they won't come out until we leave. Maybe they don't want to come out while we're here. Who knows? Who knows? About the time I'd walk down to the police station, have a conversation with them, which is right there, these cats would probably come out of here. And then if they did that, then I'll miss them. Yeah. Ain't no doubt. Ain't no doubt. No, they're physically here. We're physically here. We know they're physically here. But as far as residents go, it may be a call-in type of deal, but we were told it was a private meeting. Yeah, we
got illegal handicap sticking in his window. Another one of these commissioners or something, who knows? That's two questions I'd like to ask. The other question I'd like to ask, how they get, as far as getting away with the tinted windows and the illegal parking, and then the sheriff over there, I want to, as soon as he'll tell me again, boy, get your ass out of here, I would like to hear that from him again. You think he'll tell me that?
I don't know.
I don't believe he's actually here, but...
I like that.
Huh?
I was thinking about maybe going to the police station and getting one of them to come up here
There's nobody in the police station.
and take care of this stuff, you know, because this is illegal. There should be fines pulled out. And if we could get a cop here,
Well, there's a sheriff in here, and he's right there. All we got to do is
Yeah.
wait for him to come out and say, hey, as a citizen, I would like to report this guy, and I'd like to report them black tinted windows, because
yeah,
I'm not allowed to walk in the courthouse without a boy, get your ass out of here. But I'm sure he's not going to want to talk to me. How's your chance? Pee on it?
yeah, it's just,
Weed the people.
I just know that if this stuff was us, we'd be
Yeah.
getting a ticket.
Oh, yeah.
We'd be getting a citation. Hello, Carol, how you doing?
They didn't see it. Hey, they didn't see it. If they looked the other way and didn't see it, it's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, if they didn't see it, they can't give it a ticket, but yet they can investigate me for something that was reported to them, pretty much the same thing, but they were going to investigate it, but they didn't see it. They didn't see what we complained about, what we reported,
People that are in
what we
charge-
got video evidence of.
Hey, aren't these people in charge of making law if they're commissioners and
Yeah.
keeping everything right in the community and following the laws in the community? That
You think it has a 30-day grace? See, I don't understand. If they put an expiration date on it, it should expire. Simple. That's that simple. My driver's license doesn't have a 30-day extension. My registration on my car don't have a 30-day extension. Well, I don't think that's a, that's not a, that's a private vehicle. The license plate is T-Baby. That ain't no government vehicle. That's definitely not a government vehicle. It's a private vehicle, but they work for the government. I mean, I can complain about the sheriff's car over there, but that's the sheriff's car. So yes, they're allowed to have darker tint, which I don't see why they need darker tint either. I'm not sure how that saves them. Well, we don't have the COVID bullshit going on here that I think of. You know, our places where we get all those tags and licenses and permits and placard cards and all that, they're open. You You know, my wife was just in one over here on the outside that said no entry without a mask. When she gets in there, the people working behind the desk have no mask. So I'm not sure how that works. You know, I mean, it's sort of like the rule that one of these guys made that you can go in there to sit down and eat. You got to enter with a mask. You can take your mask off while you're eating, but when you're done, you got to put the mask back on. Not sure that how that saves us either. Or you go to one of these stores, the convenience stores. You walk in, they got this plexiglass up, they got masks on. You hand them money, and they hand you money back. What if the money was tainted? Yeah, see. See, there's the car. That's a private tag. It's a private car. Yes, he might be government, but that doesn't give him the right to be tinted all the way around, including the windshield. The windshield's tinted, completely tinted. See that? You can barely see in it. So that's illegal. For us, anyway, not him. Her, him, her, whoever it is. But we'll find out, especially if they come out while we're here. What about Just Obey? I said, look at that Jeep over there, pretty good looking Jeep. I said, I'm upset that I get rid of one. And then I said, Just Obey, don't say nothing.
Scott said that Jeep I liked over there is gonna be at my house. I said, cool. Bring it on.
Hebrew Hammer?
Huh?
Was it Hebrew Hammer?
No, Scott Walker said Jeep will be at my house. I was over there looking at that Jeep over there. Here, this car done pulled in here and left twice now. Over here, this back truck behind us. This back truck behind us is stalking us.
Where's that at?
Behind you.
Behind me.
Yeah. It's the second time they've been in this parking lot.
Yeah.
First time they pulled out and left. Now this is the second time that vehicle's been there. See them funky wheels it's got on it? I can remember them rims forever.
Yeah.
They're stalking us. Should we walk over that way to get the tag number so we
Yeah,
can get later evidence?
Yeah, these people seem to be
They could follow us home and try to
seem to be watching us for some reason. Not sure who they are, but
second time they stalked us. Maybe an officer, maybe somebody.
yeah. New Ford Ranger, they're gonna pull out. Watch. Yeah, we're gonna pull out. Not sure if they're videoing or not, but let's see. It's law enforcement. C54-6. It's law enforcement. Yep, see that? No doubt. That's okay. Definitely law enforcement. Yeah, it's law enforcement. It's law enforcement. Yeah. Nope. They put their hand up. I couldn't tell who they were. Put their hand up like this here.
He blocked his face.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Here's the cops. Cops are here, y'all. The police is here. Public place. Secret meeting. The commissioners are holding a secret meeting.
Yeah, we ought to go see if we can't get him to ticket these vehicles, huh?
Yeah, you ought to go tell him. You want me to go back up and film you?
Yeah.
Huh? Right there, that one right there.
Yeah.
That one over there is real legal.
Yeah, we'll go see if we can talk to this guy. See if they'll say something to us. Yeah. See what they say. Can I talk to you? Why? You're not allowed to talk?
Excuse me, can we have a conversation? So this is how they treat us in this day and
Yeah.
age.
Oh well.
It says honoring law enforcement.
She got a sewn badge too. We'll find out. We'll find out who it is. Yep.
I see you got McDonald's. Did you get your McMuffin?
So we ain't allowed to have any service? Are we allowed to get service of some sort? Can you service help us do something?
No, I don't think she's an officer. I'm not sure. She won't talk to us.
Are you stalking? Is that what you're doing? Stalking?
Maybe she's waiting for someone to come out of the meeting.
Nah, she has a sewn.
Obviously, they won't want to talk to us.
Go up to this side. She has a sewn on badge.
It's sewn on back.
Yeah. She don't want to talk for some reason.
Yes, she does. I can see it. She got a star on her chest right there. She won't talk to us. You're a public servant, and you will not talk to the public.
We have a complaint. Can you help us with a complaint?
I would like to tell you about a law that's being broken. One is your failure to comply. You're not complying. Please comply. Public servant, will you please comply?
We got a complaint. Can you answer that complaint?
They won't talk to us, mind you. That's
Okay.
what the service you get. Taylor County Board.
We'll complain. Trust me.
She's got a star sewed on her shirt, so she is definitely.
We will find out who you are.
I'm not sure if that's a private car. The tag is one of them specialty tags. So she may be in her own private vehicle. Because that's not a county administrative tag. It's not a public tag. It's a custom tag. You know, the blue line flag.
She's law enforcement. She doesn't have to
She is law
have to be
She has a
police or
star
sheriff.
sewed
She,
on her shirt.
who knows? She, I mean,
Paid by the public service. We're the public servants, yes, sir.
she won't talk. She won't say a word. She doesn't do nothing.
You don't have to follow no law.
You know, there's nothing she's going to say. She ain't going to open that window. But that's okay. I got her tag number. I'll request her to know who she is. She's public. Yeah, she's crying about her McMuffin. Well, maybe her Big Mac at this time of day. Hey, that was another Karen crying about a Big Mac she had.
Only she had her McDonald's cup. See that?
Yeah. Well, Karen got her McDonald's cup. She didn't get her McMuffin.
She looked like she had a bunch of McMuffins, bud, to be honest, right? And that's not a cop car, so why are their windows so dark? You know, they do whatever they want.
Oh, that's a cop. That's a cop.
Yeah, but she don't care. It's not a cop car.
I just don't know what agency it is. It's you know, it didn't look like the sheriff badge either.
Protecting that Jeep over there. She seen my buddy said that Jeep was going to be at my house tonight, and then all of a sudden they pull up there to make sure the Jeep don't disappear, I guess. I was going to have me a Jeep. She over there scamming my Jeep thing, man. I was going to get me one. One of my boys was going to show up here and pop out of the bushes and hook me up. You
Yeah.
see? Now she done blocked my Jeep. Yeah,
Tim, I
forget
wish
the
I
Jeep,
could call.
y'all.
I got my only phone is here going live right now.
I live without the Jeep, I guess. Yeah, that's funny. Talk about the Jeep and cop pulls up parts in front of it. that's yeah, they gotta come out eventually, and we'll be here. That's right.
Trump said, I got people on here that will make a phone call for me in a heartbeat if I really, really need it. There she goes out that way. There she goes. Yeah, right now all I'm worried about is I don't want to miss the mass exit of the commissioners meeting. That's what we're here for. That's what we're going to do. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. We know what's happening. We got several people on this stream that if we need to, they know who to call and where to call. Well, yeah, but I can just request that. And here comes that other vehicle down the street that was sitting watching us too. Yeah, he's coming back down the street too. Yeah, absolutely. Right here. This cat's sitting around watching us too. Right there. Yep. Yep, that cat there keeps driving by watching us. Hello, Bill Cooper Patriot. How you doing? Hey, you Wally. How you doing? Well, no, not really. You know, I guess when you're hiding from people. another sheriff's vehicle walking around here. Yep, there's a sheriff's car. She waves. How about that? She waves. Are you kidding me? She waves. That's funny. That's fucking funny. There's this car back around the corner. Not sure if they're watching this too. Might be. Might be. Yeah, well, I don't know. A lot of these people here are on a salary, an annual salary, and that's how it is. Okay, folks, I'm gonna there's people here that give a flying fuck. Trust me, we hear from them. We hear from them when we see them. When they're driving around watching us, they give a fuck. Absolutely. We'll put you guys down here for a minute. Sorry about that, but I'll be back in a minute. Sorry about that. The damn gimbal's flipping out again. There we go. Who's doing nothing to change anything? Us? You're telling us we're not doing anything to change anything? You talking about us, Trump said? Come on, man. Lightning Rod 2. Who you going to video? Whose ass you going to video? Huh? Damn gimbal's messing up again. Oh, you got that right, but you know, I mean, we're working on everything we can to come after these bastards and make some change, so it's just time. It's just time. We got to do it little by little here. neighbor next trailer over. This damn thing. There we go. We're going to keep on keeping on, Trump said. Just a matter of time. Just a matter of good time. Till we wake them up. You have personal proof of what there, Lightning Rod? Something in Taylor County? Yeah, they keep sneaking around here too. Yeah, here comes that gray pickup truck again. Cruising by. Down there they are. Where'd that truck go? Huh? That truck keep going straight. That great pickup just passed you down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where he went.
That white pickup that was sitting over there watching us, he's cruising around, and then there's another gold car they're cruising around too.
There's that orange truck.
Yeah. There goes one that has some awful dark tint to it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe these people ain't going to come out until we leave. Who knows? Seems like we got lots of people here walking or driving around watching us. Traffic's picked up. A few more people in this town that we didn't know was here. Yeah, that truck didn't drive around here. Yeah, they'll have to come out soon. There's no doubt. We'll be here. We'll be here. You, Wally? Yeah, they can keep their eye on me too.
that your sticker is expired, and you might want to take care of that. Being that you're in a position of government, which is supposed to remember things. If you can't remember something so trivial as that, maybe you shouldn't be working for the government.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we could try to keep this communication we're going to have here later with these cats civil, but
I don't know how long we're gonna be here, but
something tells me
I ain't gonna leave.
something tells me they're not going to let this be civil.
Got other things attached to it.
Something tells me they're not going to want to be civil. They're going to be tyrannical. I mean, we got cameras. We got cameras, and they don't like cameras. You have spotters? Officer McMuffin, she left. She just drove by here a few minutes ago. Again, looking, watching. You, Wally, is that one of the spotters? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Shit. Yeah. There's the kitty visiting PDF. The tailless kitty. Man, as small as this town is, they got a lot of business to talk to in private, don't they? I mean, if this thing is a call-in situation, anybody can find it. Oh, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's people talking, people watching. Yeah.
Tail, you got no tail.
Yeah, I know. My kitty's been running around here. Doesn't have any tail. He's been trolling the living hell out of you too. Who, what, the kitty?
But it probably wouldn't do good. I know. I'd try to save it.
You a local lightning rod? Who knows? He may before we leave here. You never know. Y'all's new mascot. No, thank you. I go put my pig suit on. I'm the mask. Yeah, B squared, no doubt. Okay, Jim the trucker sure will. Oh, there's lots more kitties around here. Christ, they got boxes sitting all over the parking lot, food everywhere. Yeah. There's kitties everywhere in Florida. Lots of feral cats. Somebody driving nice and slow for some reason. People are telling you to take them home with you. Yeah, this is interesting. There's several vehicles driving around here just watching us. Yeah, possibility. Cops like to do all kinds of things illegally. Ain't no doubt about that. Ain't no doubt about that. One might be you. Is that what you said? One might be me too. Follow those cars. I'd know if it was you. I think definitely ain't you. Hey, Joe Cool. How you doing, Joe Cool? You bringing your ass down here with us? You gonna talk to Big Nick, get his ass up here with us? We need to get a whole lot of people down here. Pick a date. That's his vehicle there, Joe Cool. So we're told. We expect him to come out of this meeting as soon as they adjourn. What we're waiting for the commissioners, the sheriff, and whoever else is in here. See if we can't get some interviews and some conversation. We're going to try to conduct it civilly, but you know that sometimes don't work out very well. You gotta watch what you do with them drones. You're messing with federal law when you're messing with them. Even if they're over your property. You can float above your property 100 feet, can't do nothing about it. That's federal airspace. Yeah, we'll see. It's private, it's public property. Yeah. Yeah, Boss Hogg was actually the other pageant dude that was in the film, in the video. But somehow it got switched to the sheriff. There's a no-fly zone over your house. Is there an airport right there? The only reason why there would be. I got a drone. I'm getting pretty familiar with the laws. That way I'm not out here doing shit illegal with them, because that's all federal stuff. The fines are crazy. Minimum $10,000 for most things. There's the kitty land on the box. Yeah, well, I mean, if there's no airport nearby, it's a fly zone. 100 feet above your house, you're good to go. Now, if they stop there and video, now they're in trouble. Because they can't do that. But the law really can't do much. You have to sue them. God damn it. I'm gonna have to change my rig. It's raining out, son of a bitch. Hopefully it don't last long. It's going to get a little bumpy here for a minute, folks. I got to change my rig. We're back. Okay. Can everybody still see me okay? Everybody still hear me okay? Hopefully the sound may be a little better quality. I had to get my rig with the battery. My phone was dropping. This shit's taking too long. But look what they did here. This little town took up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 parking spots for electric car energy. And I ain't never seen anybody here plugged into it yet. Probably never get used. But hey, they got the federal grant money to do it though. You know. You got the tax dollars to pay to put electric pumps in, I'm sure. Still no action around here, huh? This is crazy. There goes a guy cleaning up trash. Well, there would be some flying restrictions there. Depends on whether it, what class of airport it is. If it's no really traffic, then you could still fly right there at that distance. Because that size airport has to be 750 feet in the air once they got out that far. And you're only allowed to fly 400 feet with a drone. Thinking got some rain clouds in the sky here. Wish the hell they'd hurry up. It's getting ridiculous. Now our township meetings only go about 40-45 minutes. I guess they got a whole lot more to talk about here. But yet I think that they're talking about us, is what they're doing. Trying to figure out how they're going to get us out of here. PF's got a smart idea. Go across here and sit and hang out until these bastards come out of here. Yeah.
Dinner. I'm hungry. I'm starving over here. I didn't even eat supper or lunch. I was
Yeah. This guy here is rolling real slow. Yep, he's rolling very slow. He's gonna pull off right here. I think this cat. Huh? I think this the guy that was in this store or something here. Yeah, I think he has a store right here or something. How you doing?
Old and tired. What are you doing? For the videotaping?
Yeah, we're waiting for the commissioners' meeting to be over.
The what?
We're waiting for the meeting to be over.
Oh, yeah. I thought that was only on Tuesday nights.
Well, I guess
Secret
this.
meeting going on in there right now.
The secret one?
Yeah, your public ain't invited.
I should go in, huh?
They won't let us in. The doors are locked.
You have to punch in through that door back here, I would
So
assume.
these meetings were open to the public.
Should be. What is it? Is it a commission meeting?
Yes. It's a secret.
What are they going to discuss?
We
They don't-
know.
we
They're
don't
holding
know.
it in secret. They won't tell you either.
That's why we're here. We're going to find out. Because the public should know. Every
Oh, yeah.
every meeting should be public.
I thought you guys were looking for ghosts in the neighborhood.
Oh no.
You know,
Yeah.
I
No.
didn't see the microphone thing.
Yeah, we're looking for Commissioner Ghost.
Commissioner jokes. Okay.
Yeah, they're ghosts right now. They're all up in there somewhere. Do they hold this meeting upstairs?
You know, I've been here only 14 years,
Yeah.
and I've only been to one meeting when I first came here. And that was enough BS for me to listen to.
Enough BS for you. Yeah, you've been in 14 years.
Well, see, that's what we do. We try to keep everything in the open.
Yeah.
Okay. We find corruption. We try to expose it, and there's a lot of it here.
Oh boy. You live here?
No, I don't live here in Perry. No.
Oh, believe me.
I don't live too far away though.
Huh?
I don't live
Oh,
too far
okay.
away though. But yeah, there's a lot of corruption in this county.
Oh, tell me
This
about it.
county is
Yeah, they put me. I used to own those two buildings right there,
yeah.
and they put me right out of business illegally a couple of years ago. They wouldn't even give me 30 days to fix a code violation.
Oh.
So I've been pretty well shafted by this town.
Well, listen, I have
And I buy five business, one, two, three, four, five business licenses every year.
yeah.
And all they do is harass, and everything is up to code.
Yeah. So this is
But
yours
it's-
here?
Yeah, this building too. And I
Yeah,
got
well-
another one on the other side of the.
Well, see, one of the things that I've been working on here is
Wait, are you recording me now?
you're going to be on the but, no one sees you.
Oh boy.
Just don't mention your name.
Oh, I've already mentioned too much. Can you delete it? No, not
Yeah, I can cover it up. Yeah.
Cover the sound. I mean, do something with the sound. Because they'll know who I am automatically. My voice, and also when I mention the buildings. You know.
Yeah.
Good, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
So you do it on your own, or for the newspaper, or?
No, we're all independent.
We're on YouTube.
Oh, YouTube. Oh, yeah. You get paid from the amount of clicks and likes.
Nah.
No?
I'm just a poor
That don't
bird
make you
farmer
no
on
money.
YouTube.
So what is it? Is it just a hobby? Do you go around other cities, other countries? I mean,
We go.
other-
I've been in different states and all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's we do it. We don't do it for no money. There's no money in it. We do it to expose bad government.
Good for you.
Corrupt cops, corrupt government officials, corrupt this, corrupt that. You know.
What's this here, a bird?
Yeah. It's like a dead bird.
Yeah.
But there's there's code violations out here that they will not do nothing about. I've requested all the code violations in this county and they won't give them to me. Okay? But there's people in this county that get away from lots of code
You know, I got a
violations.
phone call Friday, right?
Yeah, hang on a second once.
Okay.
Sorry about that, folks, for the long delay and a long no sound, but he didn't want to be seen or heard, and I don't blame him.
Oh, he gave you some good. I didn't know. If
But
you were, I was telling everybody to go listen. I didn't know you had.
yeah, I was blocked. Yeah,
But I walked away so you could have a one-on-one.
yeah,
I knew he had a lot of good information.
yeah. So just gathering information from people that are afraid to speak out. It's pretty sad when you're afraid to speak against your government for retaliation. And he's had some retaliation for speaking out. So we got some work to do. Hey, real sovereign citizens, thank you for stopping by, man. Take care. Keep that Denver crew safe out there, will you please? Every time I see Eric out there, I cringe. I worry. Yeah, that building, yeah. Pretty interesting. Well, the police station is down the street. This is just the building department. The codes people, the administrative complex. I just don't know what the hell they're doing in here for 2 hours, man. I mean, that's a crazy meeting. Grace, my county, actually a lot more in my county, and there's less meetings. There's somebody. There's somebody. Not sure who that is. That must be a good sign they're starting to come out, huh?
Well, he leaving, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, he ran for his truck. It wasn't known. Can everybody hear me yet? I should be unmuted. I should be unmuted. Am I unmuted? How many can hear me? Give me a 1. Okay, I'm up. Good. Yeah, boy, he come out and he took off, man.
He was going quick, wasn't he? I told you they were going to run like rats off a sinking ship. I wouldn't doubt the sheriff sneaked out the front door and run.
Yeah, we're gonna be. I think we're gonna be hard to catch everybody here. They're gonna fucking come out all kinds of doors. I see lights on in there now. So.
That's the door they thought coming out of.
Right.
But I'm going to stay over here.
What time someone say it was? 8:30 something? Blue trim lives matter. Yeah, they missed some spots. See here? That's the blue trim. But yeah, that guy, he's bought up some of the town he's in. He's from out of town, and these people are just trying to drive him out of town. They want him to get rid of his shit and get out of town. That's pretty much what it boils down to. But you know, I'm gonna get in touch with him, email. We're gonna converse through email, and we'll see what we can find. Make sure that poor guy don't get treated like a piece of shit. That's how they do it in these little fucking towns. These towns are all tyrannical. Man, I thought that was going to soon be a mass exit. I guess not. Only leaving one at a time. Probably send him out to make a phone call, let him know we're in here or not. We ain't leaving. I ain't leaving until I get to talk to somebody. Until I get somebody on camera. Until I get somebody answering questions. Oh well, that's what they do. 8:34. Yeah, that's a long ass meeting. That's 2.5 hours, man. Boy, they better accomplish some kind of business for 2.5 hours privately. They said it was listed on the Facebook page. Anybody know whether it says it was private or public? If it was public, there should be a way to dial into it. Wish I'd known that. I'd dialed into it while I was standing out here. We could have had some entertainment. You can't go in. The doors are all locked. We tried. The only door we can go. That door there is where we're going in and out of. It's got a keypad on it, but they're all locked. They won't let you in. We was already told that by somebody. We were told it was not a public meeting. But private government shouldn't have private meetings. Absolutely not. Ain't no meeting in the government establishment should be private. More than likely. More than likely. But we're going to see if they'll answer questions when they come out. So we'll see. We'll see what's happening. Yeah, there's the tailless kitty. There's the tailless kitty. Yeah. Poor thing lost its tail. Yeah. Yeah, then he gives for disorderly conduct. This town is so quiet. There's nobody around. Nobody. The only people that was around there for a while was all the people following us around to see what we're doing, keeping an eye on us. They were spotting us. They were watching. It's probably a circle jerk too. I mean, you never know. Sheriff's probably the head cheese too. Come on, man. Come on, people. Get the fuck out here. I'm getting fucking thirsty. I'll I'll be spitting sawdust here in a few. Damn. Well, I'm sure they are too. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, we're very, very well known in this county. You want what? The cat? Not too many feral cats are friendly. That one's pretty friendly. That one's pretty friendly. Yep. I mean, it's getting lots of food. That porch in the back of that building's got food and water and all that. Over there's some containers that they have made for cat houses and that for all the feral cats. We see this around once in a while. We're all traders. Why? Because we want to expose what they're talking about. We want to expose what they do wrong. We want to expose how corrupt these people are and how they pick on certain people and let other people get away with whatever they damn well please. Does that make us traitors? I don't know. Oh yeah. Sorry about that. I'm not paying attention to all of it. I'm not seeing it all. But yeah, I mean, you know, they're traitors against the citizens because they hide what they talk about. You can't, you know, this is the county that started the Third Circuit to create a rule that you're not allowed in any courthouse or any other government building, including the parking lot. But in that Third Circuit, so far, every courthouse we've been in except for this one. You know, the sheriff's got a lot to hide, I believe. Every so often we get a piece of information that tells us things, that shows us things. Soon it's going to all come out. It's going to all come out. I mean, I just hope the sheriff's willing to answer some questions when he comes out. I'd like to ask him some questions so I can clear up some information that I've received from many citizens in this town. But he probably ain't gonna like to answer those questions. You know, they don't ever like to answer questions like that. Nope. Nope, they don't like to answer our questions. Never. Never. Trust me, I could do a pizza too, but I'm not sure I want to go in another pizza shop right now. Last one we went into, we got attacked. Might be no good idea to go into a pizza shop tonight. Of course, the way this town is, they're probably all closed anyway. Come on, we the people. I'm sure you've seen our pizza shop video. I don't want to go to a pizza shop. Yeah, they do. They gotta lie. Just like Leo's. They gotta lie. They're allowed to lie. They're legally allowed to lie to us. To hem us up and throw us in jail. Yep. But I can tell you right now, the tyrants in Fayette County, that didn't work for them very well. They tried, but we had it on video. Video don't lie. But that's okay. They'll understand here in a few months. They're soon going to figure out their lies didn't work. Their entrapment didn't work. This is the county here that stopped us for taking a picture of a woman in the middle of the road. That was this county. The guy stops us and asks us why we took a picture of a woman on the road. In fact, we took video of her driving up the wrong side of the road to make it turn into the road we were sitting at. Yeah, they are. Yeah, that was another one. If that stop didn't have cameras on them, it would have went a whole different way. You know, that's why I try to encourage everybody to film. Have that camera ready. Any interaction with a cop needs a camera on them. Even if you're not live, just put a camera on them. Cameras don't lie. Cops do. They all lie.
Yeah, dude. I was requested again, man. You see what happened yesterday? 2 days ago, I was requested to do that. Damn skeeters are coming out. They're eating us alive.
Well, thank you, we the people. Yep, there's PDF. He's relaxing.
I'm here for
He's
the count.
he's waiting. He's waiting patiently, just like we all are. The lights are on. Not sure what they're doing in there. I think I see a head right there. Right there's a head. Not sure if you can see it. But, they might be sitting in there watching us, waiting for us to give up and go back home. But we don't give up. Hell no. I'm talking to these people one way or another. We're going to have some conversation. See if we can't get some answers. Sorry for such a long video. I didn't realize these bastards were going to be in here for hours. Hours. That's ridiculous. It's all lit up in there. County Commissioner District 5 is willing to work for you. Huh. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure where District 5 is. I don't know if that's the one where the bomb plant is or not. It seems to get away with everything nobody else can. We're still not done with that bastard. Yeah. We haven't seen a delivery yet, so they must have brung the food. I don't know, this is crazy. I ain't never seen a commissioner meeting take this long.
You know they're in there, right?
Oh, there's a head over there in the window.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
In the window?
Yeah.
No head in the window? Oh, maybe I should stand up.
Yeah, that
Before I can't get up.
yeah, that window right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looking at you?
I know they were looking the other way. DC's channel, I guess, got hacked. Yeah, he
Got the guy's name and his last 4 digits of the phone number.
yeah, we got the guy's last name and four digits of his phone number. Somebody hacked into him and took over everything and took it off. So we'll find out who it is. We'll find out who it is and expose them for hacking. Probably somebody from down there in his local area. He's local to Mayo. Hey, there's somebody standing in there talking on the phone looking out here. Oh, is that the sheriff? Is that the sheriff is he in there? He's on the phone. What's he doing? He's calling his buddies or what? Huh? I think I seen the sheriff in there on the phone. He probably seen me stand out the window and he moved so I can't see him. It's okay. Yeah, he's got to get something. Yeah, could be. He was definitely on the phone. He definitely moved out of my way. He definitely didn't want to be seen. Maybe that's an indication that the meeting has been over. Maybe they're waiting. Maybe they're going to send these people around that's been trolling us out here in the vehicles to see if we're here again. Someone just pulled into the courthouse parking lot. Bill's up there in the windows. Yeah. Maybe they're waiting till it gets so dark that we can't see on camera. But these phones lighten it up pretty good here. Still looks like daylight here, but it's not. It's pretty dark. What? Do what? Okay, we the people. Well, I had the sheriff in my beat there. Well, he was uniformed. I don't know if it was Paget or who, but he was on the phone and he moved out of my way. Because he didn't want to.
walk that way, shine straight into the bank. So I can see two people, they got masks on.
That's hard to see. They got the,
You can see here, come here and look. Walk up here and look.
yeah, you can't see in that,
Come here and look.
they
Right.
got the blind just right.
I'll unzoom. Raise your camera up. Right there. You see them?
Yeah.
You can zoom in on them too. We can get them to put the zoom lens. Zoom. There's My Eye on You right there, y'all. We got live on the My Eye on You channel and live on the Bilge Farmer channel. We're both filming them live with their masks on. Sitting
I have
in
no
there.
idea what the hell's so important they're still talking about.
I don't think anybody's talking. Everybody's just sitting there watching a movie. Maybe they're watching us.
Yeah. Could be, could be. Maybe they're trying to wait till dark.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably should.
There we go. Hey, Eric Cool, how you doing, man? Hey, peace to you, brother. Yeah. Where can they hide from us next? They can't hide from us anywhere. I just know that they're waiting till dark. I have a feeling, hell, that light there went out. Damn it. Someone already suggested they're having a circle jerk. They're trapped. Yeah, they're trapped. We got them. They gotta come see us, one way or the other. We're gonna see if they can answer some crazy questions. See if we can't get any of them to talk to us. Gotta be able to find one of them to talk to us. Come on. It'd be nice if it was the sheriff. Something tells me he's paying attention. He won't. Well, I don't want to expose them here, Air Cold. You know, I believe we're being watched. These clowns know who we are. These clowns don't like us. So, we know that. This is just craziness. This meeting started at 6 o'clock, folks. A little town like this has a commissioners meeting that's what, getting close to 3 hours long? Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. You seem to be just sitting in there relaxing. They probably got us up on the TV. This guy here keeps cruising around. Keeps cruising around. I haven't seen the cop lately. The hell? Yeah. There they are again. Yep, there they go again. Interesting. I mean, looks like you're coming back around again. You ought to translate into stalking. To see if this cat comes back down this street. You may go back down to the next one like you did before. All right, Dustin.
Got no charge over there?
What's that?
Got no battery?
Yeah. You need one.
How about 6 minutes? But probably I've been on 3 hours.
How long? Here.
Oh no, I'm 100%. I'm good.
You're good?
Yeah, I'm good. I still got a light. 100%. Still got one light in the back of the car.
All right, mine's got 40% of the battery left. That's a lot, so.
Phone, so.
Yeah, he's committed. We're committed, man. There ain't no doubt about it.
They must be doing some serious arguing to be in there for a long time like this.
I don't have no idea what the hell would make them want to hold a meeting this fucking long. That's crazy. Ah, hell, you can't see in this side. Fuck. Can't see in that side. PDF's just relaxing,
One of them doors.
waiting for it to people to exit. Don't seem like they want to come out too easy.
I went into a Dollar General. The lady said, just smile at me. She goes, "Looks like a slice of pizza."
Yep, they're still out there. Just sitting in there relaxing.
$40 for that thing, but they didn't have it. And the guy at
I'm gonna go over and sit down somewhere that I can get the hell up. Ugh. Maybe being across the street, they don't see us. Maybe they'll come out. Ah, they're watching our video. That ain't gonna matter. They're watching our video. Nah, not really. Not really, Sovereign. You just peeked in the windows and could see them sitting in there, but you know, doesn't look like they're in any time crunch to get out of there. The darkness is upon us. Yeah, we will. Transparency is disappearing with the government left and right, especially in this county. In this county, they do not like cameras. They hate them, especially the sheriff. And yeah, so am I, YouTube watcher. So am I. You know, I watch every commissioner meeting my county has, and I don't know if I've seen one of them much over an hour. They get in, get shit done, and get out. You know, these guys, they have a party, I guess. You know, they sit around. Maybe they're talking about how they could probably get us out of here, get our cameras out of town, out of Taylor County. Maybe that's what they're conspiring to do. Yeah. We'll be here. Oh, shit. Yeah, we'll be here for the long haul. There ain't no doubt about it. Hey, there's somebody on the street. Somebody on the street. Gotta watch that guy. Here, do me a favor. Talk to two people. We can walk up here for a minute.
All right. So, you're zoomed in or something. Let me zoom you out. No, wow, his camera's really wild. Let me, so I got his camera now. Somebody's sending you messages. Why is your camera so big? Wow, that's pretty cool, y'all. Check him out. He's got that's my unused rig right there. But his screen is like huge compared to mine. And I think he went to the car. I don't know if, oh, there you go. YouTube watcher, not now, maybe later. I see you over there on my unused screen. Hello, y'all. And it's getting dark. Actually, it is dark. So now is when all the hoodlums come out. Oh, I can hear one now revving it up. Must be another hoodlum. But they're either coming out of this door over here. Where's that? That door right there? Or they're coming out of this door right here. And the sheriff is right across the street parked, so like I say, we're gonna have to stay here because we were told or requested to come here. They said, please come here and do this story. Live chats. Not now, maybe later. He's over there on my own use page, Clarence. I seen him typing in there. He was over there. Jerry, YouTube watcher. I think he went to get something to drink or something. I don't know, from the truck. But either way, we got to sit here for the rest of the night and wait for these people to come out. We know they're in there. I've done been informed. And eventually they're going to have to come out. Not now, maybe later. Hello, hello. How you doing, man? I'm going to try to see all his people here on his page. The Real Sovereign Citizen, We the People Media. Hello, hello. Dustin, what's up, Dustin? I'm going through my all use page. Air cooled. Hey, watch this. Air cooled accountability. Wait a minute. Why doesn't it give me the option? I'm trying to turn you blue on his page, but it doesn't give me the option. What's he got going on here? He's got a million things open on the top of his bar, you guys. Holy shit, y'all. He got like a million things. Just obey. Hello, hello. I was trying to turn people blue on his page, but it don't give me the option. I was going to turn all my friends blue. And I dropped his bar down. He's got like a million things opened up on the top of the screen. I'm thinking, how the hell does this phone even work? I'm Xing out his messenger right now, so that's gone. I know, it's like unbelievable. I've never seen so many tabs open on one phone. I'm ready to close them all down. I'm figuring he'll have a better connection. King 9, how's it going, man? I ain't seen you in forever. You gonna send me a couple more 2 cents, man? I'll donate it to Eric Brandt, King 9. I'll tell you, every nickel you send me, I'll send to Eric Brandt, King 9. I promise you. Hook a brother up. I will pass it forward. And I'll even pay the taxes on that 2 cents. You sent $200, didn't you, King 9? I thought you sent $200 to Eric Brandt. I didn't know you sent two. I don't know how much you said. King 9 donates to Eric Brandt regularly, y'all, so King 9's good people, man. He might not act like he is, but he is. He can't hide from us. We know him. We haven't seen his true colors. He's not as bad as he wants everybody to think he is. Good old King 9. I've been talking to him forever, man. I remember King 9 from so long ago. Yet they're in there hiding from us, y'all. They don't want to come out. Now, if I see the pizza man show up, starting to bringing pizzas up in here, I'm going to be thinking somebody's holding somebody hostage. You know what I'm saying? Because they got to come out of here eventually. Do a fake leave. Yeah. So, oh, my battery's dead. We're going to have to shut down and then go live, go on static real quick. Now, I know these people want out of here just as bad as we want them out of here. I guarantee you. They don't want to be in there. Because they missing supper too, probably. I don't see nobody typing on my unused page. Oh, wait a minute. Free Church Press. Nope, they haven't come out yet. Free Church Press. Happy Fuck the Cops Day. Not now, maybe later. Hey, I love when people shoot me the bird. That's saying they're standing up for their First Amendment right. Everybody should walk around shooting the bird to everybody. We'd all be smiling. Fuck you too. Happy Fuck the Cops. That shit's crazy, ain't it? Yep, it's insanity what's going on in society and what they expect us to put up with. Oh, here come Not Now, Maybe Later again. I mean, here come Eye on You. There's you.
Oh, that's me.
There's you. Your screen is huge compared to mine, man. I mean, I tried to unzoom it and it don't seem like it unzooms. I'm like, wow, you have such a large view. Maybe it's zoomed in real good. I don't know what it is.
I'm sure PDF kept y'all entertained. I had to walk up and get a drink. This is ridiculous, man. I ain't never in my life thought we were going to sit out here all this time waiting for a commissioner meeting to end in such a small little town and county. Population ain't that much. I thought I already did. Yeah, I thought I already did that. Huh. I don't know what the hell it's doing. Yeah, I know. It's been a while. Ain't no doubt about it. There you go. Say something again, Sovereign. Lots of traffic pulling in there. Interesting. Yeah, I know. It's getting crazy. This is 3 hours and 15 minutes this has been going on. Damn. Never ever would have thought I'd be standing outside a commissioner meeting for fucking 3 hours. Yeah, happy Fuck the Cops Day. If they don't soon hurry up, I will be fucking happy Fuck the Cops Day. There again, at this time of night, they're liable to fucking arrest you for disorderly conduct for sure. They don't like protesting. Got at the courthouse the last time we were told me we had to do it out front. Out front of a courthouse that they had the doors locked that nobody can get in and out of, so no one's going to see you protesting. I don't know. I can't go to Facebook and check, but I'd be surprised if they were. I know the meetings I've been looking for, they must have taken down because I can't find them. There's a couple of them with the sheriff smashing his hands, fists on the podium and yelling and screaming and cussing. Yeah. Well, I guess if we got it, guess if they want to hit us, they'll hit us. I thought about that, we the people. I thought about it. I'm trying to keep this all civil if I can. I'm trying to stay calm. I'm going to try to stay calm. I hate it when government people don't want to answer questions. That gets me pissed off. You know, especially this place, they refuse to give me records. It's one of the questions I want to find out. Why they won't give me records. There goes the choo-choo train. Noisy bastard. You're interrupting my live stream. PDF standing over there in the window watching. He's watching them through the window. Yeah, this is crazy. All I want to do is have a conversation with just one of these people, man. And one of these people, these commissioners, you know, once you approach a commissioner and you tell them this, they have to act on it. So when we confront them on camera and we ask them certain questions, then they're obligated to do something about it. It's one of the things, one of the reasons why I'm here. That way I can see if they actually do something, or if they just sit on their ass and do nothing. We'll make them squirm. That's what we're looking for, answers. And if they're in there watching, we ain't leaving until you come out. So we might as well just adjourn the meeting and let's go. Be civilized when you get out here. Don't be tyrants. Well, the little parking lot back here is pretty active. That's interesting. Yeah. The commissioner meeting. Commissioner meeting from hell, folks. At least they know one thing. We will not give up. Hell no. We won't give up. I just hate having you guys sitting here for 3 fucking hours looking at nothing. By the time I end this and wait to go live again, these bastards will be walking out the door. That's okay. I have a feeling it's going to get exciting when they do come out the door. So I have a feeling there's not anybody going to want to talk to us. Then when we leave here, we're going to have to stay live for a while till we get out of this place. Where we don't have happen what we had happen before without live. They may be hunting us. They don't like us here. No, they don't. They hate us. But, you know, I don't care. I take the hate as love. Come on, Sovereign. We'll give you a tour of Florida, of Tyrant Country. This is a different county. This is a different county. I wouldn't put it past them. I mean, if they'd seen what happened the last time, especially this is the county where the deputy sergeant, he didn't know which he was at the time, stopped us to ask us if we were why we were taking pictures of some woman. Well, for one, we didn't know it was a woman because the tint in the windows was so damn dark you couldn't see. The illegal tint for sure. And she was driving up the wrong side of the road to turn into the road we were sitting on. So that's why we filmed her. That's why we filmed the vehicle, was because it was going the wrong side of the road. Well, she didn't like it, so she called the sheriff on us. And he stopped us to ask us why we were taking pictures. He says, how else was I supposed to ask you the question? Well, you don't. You should never ask us that question. You should automatically told that woman that there was nothing illegal that we'd done. She's in public. She's on the highway. We can take all the pictures we want, especially when she's driving illegally. And yeah, of course, then you seen the outcome. PDF really laid into him. Poor guy. He was wishing he'd never stopped that pickup truck. That sheriff in Lafayette County probably wish he never stopped us too. He's going to try to hem us up, but we had it on live on video. It's amazing what the camera does. Always film the police. Man, these bastards. I gotta wait them out. There's no doubt about it. This is bullshit. Hey, so you're gonna damn near hit 4 hours. Which one there, the one where the guy pulled us over about filming while we took pictures, or the one that was trying to investigate us running somebody off the road, when he told me he couldn't investigate someone running us off the road because he didn't see it. Oh boy. Yeah, there's no doubt it did there. It did there. We didn't have them live cameras on when that cop stopped us the other day. We were going to jail. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Glad you didn't have the truck parked right here.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't. You know, if a county has to meet for 4 fucking hours, they obviously got some problems. They don't solve in other meetings, evidently. There must be some really shit stuff going on here. Yeah, they did. Yep, he pulled us. He said there. He says, How else could I ask you that question?" Should have never been a question to ask us. We were public. We were on a public road in the middle of nowhere. I actually stopped to take a picture of a political sign, and when I went to leave, they were sitting down the road at a crossover so you can pull into another road, and I guess they decided they were going to drive up the wrong side of the road to get to this road. So we filmed them, and that pissed them off. So they called the cops. And I mean, we had a feeling that's what was going on because she just sit there. And sure enough, they pulled us over to ask us a question. And almost instantly, the guy's face, you could tell, he's like, "Man, I fucking pulled the wrong pickup over today. Man, I fucked up." But that's okay. We're going to know who we are here. And what was interesting, he forgot he was no deputy no more. He forgot he was promoted to sergeant. You know, what's interesting is that sergeant that he replaced that got fired for closed fist punching a pregnant woman twice. He left the department down south for the same thing. And PDF did some reports on him. But we knew a month before that happened, that he's going to do the same thing here eventually. That's what they do. They repeat. Every time they change locations, they're going to repeat. They're going to repeat the same crime they committed at the last place. And this guy, no doubtly did. He repeated. We got a truck sitting up here. I guess he's sitting at the red light. No big deal right now, but he's been driving by here a few times. So, just gotta watch on people like this. I think he's yelling at PDF. He's coming this way. He's coming this way. See what happens. Dickhead. Oh, we got plans. I mean, I'm not sure who all we're going to catch here to talk to, but we'll find somebody. PDF's all fired up. I know he's sitting there watching in the window. Is he getting good shots of people? Are they just sitting in there doing nothing? Is that what they're doing? comes this truck back again. Same old fucking assholes. Yeah, here comes this truck back again. Yeah, I see PDF going up there. Time to walk across the street here.
Said he's coming back.
Do what?
Said he's coming back.
Which?
Motherfucker and something else. He's coming back. See how they treat us, y'all? He's coming back with his Billy Badass truck. Get out his dog. In here. Probably going to get his buddies.
Right here. I don't want to go anywhere right now. Be different if this guy here wasn't jacking around right now. Is this going to be our Wild Bill today?
So he's probably going to get his friends. They're probably all going to come back. You heard what he said. I don't know if y'all could hear it. I heard what he said. He said he's coming back.
Yeah.
In that silver truck. He
Yeah.
said something about, motherfucker, you need a ride somewhere. I'm coming back or something to that effect. So,
Yeah, I don't know.
again, fixing to get crazy.
It's amazing what a camera does to people.
One asked me what I'm filming. I said,
Yeah.
businesses of his. He's driving down the road with Free American like I'm walking down the street of Free American. And if he wants to ask me, then I have a right to tell him. I'm filming you now. Don't want to be filmed. Don't stick your face up in my camera.
Don't say a word to us. Keep on going, people.
Don't talk. Don't be disrespectful. Don't be disrespectful to me. And that's just fair. You're allowed to talk to me. I'm allowed to talk to you. Oh, Peachy, you wouldn't believe the mentality down here. I mean, you have to understand what we deal with. These people in this town are so crazy. They call us. They call me. Talk about this work. That's pretty desperate.
Walk around this way again. Want to see what's going on. What's going on with PDF, man? I just heard him yell. They coming out?
People standing up in there. There he is again.
He says they're standing up in there, so goddamn, they should be coming out here soon. Where that woman cop went to was driving around here. Maybe she understood that we weren't going to be any issue and went home. They're not sitting no more, huh? Huh.
That boy, that truck,
Yeah.
thought he was really badass.
What'd he say?
Saying all kind of stuff, you know?
Hey. Yo. I don't know if that's another deputy driving something else, but he doesn't have, here you go. Hey, I was wondering, how do you get away with driving with windows so dark tinted they're against the law? And you work for the government and you make decisions for people, but yet your windows are illegal on your vehicle. And I was wondering how you get away with that. Your tag I guess-
number is
I guess there's no comment. You got a comment? Tinted windows so dark. Is that legal?
I think you're allowed what, 5% in the state of Florida?
Would be ticketed for windows.
Yeah, I'm not
that
sure
dark.
what it is, but I know, well, the windshield's even tinted too, so.
So it's a total illegal,
It's blacked out so bad you can't see the driver.
but yet she works for the government and she doesn't have to follow the law.
It's
She's
definitely too dark.
Above the law.
These are
We have her tag number.
Internet
That's your Internet
specialist.
inspector,
internet specialists
internet specialist.
Yeah.
and
So the
IT.
internet specialist, and I'm off the road, out of the way. The internet specialist does not follow the law with tinted windows. She does not follow the law.
So you a commissioner?
Yes, sir. County Commissioner Sean Murphy. I'd shake the hand, but
Yeah.
I could give you a fist bump there. It all depends on
All
what
right.
you want to do. If we'll give 6 feet, I'll take the mask off. Yes, sir. My name is Sean Murphy, County Commissioner, District 3.
That's Steenhatchee area, huh?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Is there some sort of issue, or is there a threat or something we need to know about, or is...
No, we're just out here. We heard there was a county or commissioners meeting. This was private, wasn't it?
No, sir, it's not a private meeting. They're open to the public, but I believe that the governor's come out with an executive order that limits the capacity, limits the,
Yeah.
you know,
So we could access this via telephone or something?
yeah, you can access it through the telephone if you want. I can give you the number. See, I know I got it written down somewhere. Let me walk over to my vehicle. I know I got it written down
All right.
for you.
Thank you.
Give me 1 minute.
We got one talking. He seems like he's friendly enough. Excuse me, sir. Are you a commissioner? Which district?
District 1.
Is that the one that goes up north?
Yes.
So you got where the bomb plant is, don't you?
No, that's down south.
It's south. No, it's heading towards Madison. That's the not. It's not necessarily a bomb plant. It's the one that blew up and killed them people a couple years ago.
Yeah.
That place there.
That's right.
What's that?
That's late on the name of that company.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that your district?
No, it's in Commissioner Fagel's district.
Who's that again, sir? What district?
Fagel.
Fagel. What district number is that?
No, Number 4.
Number 4, okay. All right, well, hey, thank you.
Yeah.
Not sure if this guy's coming back over to talk to us or not. He said he was, so we'll see what happens here. The deputy left. Guess he's going over to see the deputies. Yeah, they did. You know, the older fella, he's, I don't really got nothing in his district to talk about, so, really don't got a beef with him. This guy over here, he's coming back over to talk to us, though, which is nice.
I've got the live telephone number y'all can call in. There's an access code when we have our meetings. Taylor County. My name is Sean Murphy, District 3, and there's my phone number if y'all got any questions.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
We got some issues down in Steenhatchee that need some attention.
Okay. What seems to be the issue?
Well, the CHAG's got all kinds of stuff happening on county property.
Really?
They got rocks piled up in the right-of-way. Lots of stuff in the right-of-way.
Okay.
They got water diversion going on in different places. They're taking all their the stuff off the bottom of the river down the stream, dumping it someplace. Need to figure out if we got all those DEP regulations and all that stuff going on. They got all their permits.
Well, have y'all filed formal complaints or anything of that issue? I mean, which...
No, not yet, but we will.
Okay, good show. Well, you have every right to do so, and it ought to be done. If more people took that under consideration and spoke up.
Yeah, whose truck's that? Do you know? You know who that guy is?
This truck here?
At the end, yeah.
To be honest with you, I don't know. Let's take a look.
But they say, they say that he's probably got 30 days, but his handicap thing's expired. And he's parked in a handicap thing. To me, if you're part of the government, I think you would be on top of all your regulations and all your licensing and all that other stuff. It's not,
To be honest with you, I don't know who owns that truck at
you know what I
all.
mean, to park there and have an expired handicap placard,
Right.
I mean, that's like telling the rest of the public, hey, you can do that.
Do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Well, I always park in the back there. I let the elderly and the women get up front, so I don't ever park right.
Did they know we were out here the whole time, you know of?
Well, as the commission meeting was done,
Yeah.
that's when I got notified that people were walking out with cameras. I said, and
Yeah.
you know, what does that have to do with anything?
Yeah, because there was a gray Ford Ranger pickup, pretty new. They were tailing us around. It said law enforcement on the back of it, and she wouldn't roll down the window and talk to us at all. Don't know who she is, but we'll have to figure that one out.
Looks like they're all congregating down there now.
Yeah, there's been different people driving by here and sort of seeing what's going on. I guess they got the sheriff deputies out and
Yeah, it looks
wanting
like
to pay
city police
attention.
as well. I wonder what all the commotion is. For.
well, it's probably us. You know, they don't like our cameras here.
Really?
No, they don't like them. They don't like us.
Why would that be?
Because we have cameras.
And
Cameras don't
that
lie.
would cause concern for what reason?
Well, they just, it exposes what they do,
So it's okay if the government has cameras, but it's not okay if you have a camera.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. I see
Exactly.
what's going on.
It's just like the officer that stopped us up the road here a couple weeks ago. He stopped us asked us why we took a picture. That's the illegal stop. But we had a camera, so he was cordial. I don't think if we had a camera that we would have made it out of there
Had a
without being
different
arrested.
response. It would
You
have
know.
been a completely different response.
We were just stopped down here in Lafayette County too, the same way. We'd have definitely been going to jail if we didn't have our camera live. So that's why we keep live cameras. We pick up the corruption and the bad cops. And
Did y'all have something to do with the issue where our sheriff threw the guy out?
yeah, that was the other guy over here.
Okay, I'd like to meet him. I'd like to talk to him about that.
Yeah.
That sounds, I've had a lot of people ask me what I think about that.
Yeah.
And
Hey, someone jump over in PDF's live and tell him to get his ass over here. But
yeah, that was not a very professional response,
no.
to say the least.
Well, he's the one that pestered the Third Circuit judge in Columbia County to write a rule that stipulates that we're not allowed in any of these government buildings like this anymore here in the Third Circuit. But so far we've been the only county that we're not allowed in the building is here. Every other county we've been in their buildings without any problems, without
So let me
any
get this
bull.
straight. A judge made law
Ma-
outside of Florida state legislation.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
And that's done in the Third Circuit.
Third Circuit created a rule that is outside of his jurisdiction of the courtroom.
Now, see, from my understanding, he's not a member of the legislative branch.
No,
So how can he write law?
they do. They do, and they get away with it. And then the only way for us to really do anything about it is to actually file lawsuits and all that stuff.
Okay, so you've
Through
been
legal
denied-
action.
You've been denied access in our courthouse?
Yes, we can't walk into the courthouse, into the public areas with a camera no more.
I think we need to tap that
Yeah.
here. I don't want to get
Yep,
run
there's no access to transparency of the government inside the courthouse. And I don't know, the sheriff's office there, right?
over. Sir?
The sheriff's office in the courthouse?
Yes, it's in the
Yeah,
courthouse.
well, some people tell us the sheriff don't like cameras, so that's why he went off the way he did. He doesn't like to be exposed for anything.
But this seems to be hypocritical in a measure because there's cameras all over the courthouse.
Well, that's it.
Internally, externally.
Our cameras seem to threaten everybody. They call them cop killers. They call them, they kill the careers of government people because we can sometimes expose bad stuff.
Okay.
And,
Well, this is how you create transparency.
That's it. That's transparency. There's no doubt in my mind.
So many people are just not understanding how the government operates, right?
No.
So you're inquisitive, you ask questions, and then you're ostracized.
Exactly.
So this is what we're facing in
Hello, I'm
society
Poor
today.
Dirt Farmer.
How you doing? I'm
On
Sean
YouTube?
Murphy,
Sean
County Commissioner,
Murphy?
District 3. Yes,
You're a
sir.
county commissioner of
Absolutely.
District 3.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
How
nice to
y'all
meet
doing?
you. How you doing?
Doing pretty good.
Yeah, he's the guy that
Oh, I
oversees
gotta see it.
Steenhatchee.
You're the what? The commissioner of Steenhatchee.
Well, I sit over the largest district in this county.
Right.
Okay, and I tell you one thing, I'm not from here. I'm born and raised here. So
You're a commissioner that's not from here.
Yes.
In Taylor County? Nah, come on, man.
No
You're
doubt.
lying to
No
me.
doubt. I just
There ain't
give
no
out my
way in
last-
hell.
I just give out my last card. I show you my ID. That's no problem at all.
You hear this guy? You're live on YouTube, by the way.
That's
you know.
fine. Send it out to the world.
I don't need a card. I know how to research. I can check you up. Sean Murphy.
Sean Murphy.
He's Taylor County,
We got a guest now.
Florida.
Look at-
Yeah, I've been petting
he-
that
he's
cat. It
been-
wants me to take it home, but
he's
there's
been-
food over there, and I feel so good.
He's
bad.
been running around. He's
He'll come
pretty
say hi
friendly.
to me, 'cause-
He doesn't have a tail.
So we have a commissioner here that was in a meeting, a private meeting today that we were.
Well, he says that we could have joined by phone in that.
Yes.
So
gave him
I
the
got
number.
I got the numbers and all
Okay, so
that
have a
we
number
need.
now that
So
you can,
we'll definitely be joining into
phone.
some of these.
This
Some of
commissioner
these
is
on
from
the
Taylor
phone.
County, Florida. That says he's not from this county. That's a rare event, you guys.
Thank you,
That's like
Covert.
almost unbelievable.
Appreciate it, man.
Well, I implore more people to sign their name and run
So
for
you
public
probably heard
office.
about us down in Steinhatchee then.
You know, I asked this gentleman here about, was it related to the issue of the sheriff coming and hollering and screaming and, you know, showing.
Yeah,
not a
I
very-
read that story. He was screaming and hollering and banging his fists on the desk. And
No,
now
no,
that I
he's talking
remember,
about
you're
when
the person that he was screaming at on that news story.
Well, that was right before my tenure, so that was right before I got elected.
Yes, because he said on the news story, "You're not a commissioner. You can't ask me no questions."
Okay.
The Sheriff Taylor or Padgett.
He wants to know about when he threw you off the courthouse steps.
Oh, I
Right,
walked.
that was you.
Yeah, that was me. I was the one who said, "Boy, get your ass out of here. Who the hell do you think you are?" When a deputy tells you.
I've
to do
seen that.
something to do.
I have seen that, and I was wondering whatever happened with that.
Nothing really happened except for they wrote up. They got the chief judge of Columbia County to write an administrative order to keep me and anybody with any electronic items, laptops, and that's lawyers and everybody else, out of any courthouse, not just the courtrooms, which we know we're not allowed in. But he,
Right.
the chief judge of Columbia County, wrote this administrative order, saying that nobody's allowed in any courthouse in the 3rd District of Florida, period, without asking permission. That's laptops, pagers, beepers, cell phones.
But he's not a member of the legislative branch at the state level. How can he write laws?
That's what we've been saying the whole time, and they've been doing it all over the United States. They've been doing it in South Florida. They've been doing it out west.
That
These
goes
judges
against
are writing
the
laws, but they
the
have
Florida
no right
State
to.
Supreme Court and the federal
No,
Supreme
wait,
Court.
Right. It's not legal for these judges, but
No,
yet they're
it's
getting
not.
away with it. And this
Well,
is a
nobody's
commissioner.
contesting it.
Well,
Well,
how
it's-
do you
It seems
contest
like
it?
nobody's contesting.
How
Well,
do
you need an attorney to do that. Is what we're
You
told.
can't
You
get
don't need an attorney to represent yourself or file suit. You can do it yourself.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
a-
we got-
it's a-
we
Now,
got-
how far will it go? That's a different story. But
Exactly.
you know, the channel exists, but
I mean, we're putting in. I mean, we got that on our docket. We just got our docket full. It keeps getting fuller.
okay.
You know, we got
We were invited to Mayo, Florida, a couple days to go to do a story. We were sitting in a pizza joint. I don't know if you've seen that, but if not, go on YouTube and look it up. Poor Dirt Farmer. A guy came in there, decided we were not from his town. He was going to spray paint us black. He proceeded to went next door to a hardware store, got a can of spray paint, come back, punched me, knocked my phone out of my hand several times. He fought sheriffs. He shoved one female sheriff all the way across the sidewalk. If she'd have fell, he'd have hurt her real bad. And then he fought 2 or 3 more cops.
Yeah, we know
shoved
the
them
laws,
down
Chris.
The sidewalk, grabbed a hold of my arm, and went to try to assault me again. They got him off of me. They drug him up the street, and then they allowed him to walk through the store and go out the back door of the store with no cop near him, no handcuffs, and walk over and get into the sheriff's truck and drive off with the female cop that he had just shoved. And we've been trying to get information on what charges he's been arrested for. They won't give it to us. I filed charges. I got a case number, but he only got charged 1 charge so far that we know of, and that's battery. How can you fight cops, shove cops, drag them down the street, assault a man more than 1 time, smack his phone out of his hand, spray paint his face and hands black with paint, trying to turn him into a black man, because that's what he was going to do. And then he also assaulted another man, spray painted him, shoved him, hit him, pushed him, and he got 1 battery charge. Oh, wait a minute, he's a relative of the county people.
Now
the
see,
judge
that
and
makes
the-
sense now.
and the sheriff are his friends and relatives. And I'm a
Okay.
bad person. I was busted growing cannabis long ago, 10 years ago, for medical reasons.
Well, at least you're honest
And
about it.
I'm a bad guy now. I'm the felon. I'm the convicted felon of this area.
Right.
But the guy that attacked me, the research that we've done, we found out he was busted with cocaine. He was busted with poaching. Oh, but wait a minute. He was acquitted of his charges because the judge is his relative, allegedly. So now that's the type of what we find in this North Florida area. Meeting you is very rare.
Well,
No one, the sheriffs, them other 3 cops over there, they were over here because I was yelling. They said they heard someone inside say someone was outside cussing, and I told them that was the truck that was driving by cussing at me. But you know,
well, cussing is or cursing. That's protected.
yes, that's
Yeah.
Florida versus California. That's why I told them officers over there. I'm practicing.
Sure does, YouTube.
Versus
Watcher.
California. I told them happy fuck the cops, they fuck the police, and I shot them the bird
Right.
because I have a right to do that.
Absolutely.
And it's not because I'm trying to be mean, angry, upset. I'm just trying to stand up for the rights that they're trying to take from us every single day. And if we don't stand up for them, we must not want them.
Okay.
And that's
and,
why.
And this is why I decided to run.
Why you ran for office.
Why I ran for public office. Okay, is because number 1, the Constitution is written that common men such as ourselves get in these positions. It is
I wish
vital.
more common men would get
I
in
wish as well.
these
Okay?
positions.
It-
I'm
it-
proud of you. I thank you for being here.
No, thank you. Okay, and in all reality, you have like an oligarch type society, an oligarch. Okay, now here it's not very sophisticated, but I see it clearly. I see
Yes.
what's going on. Now I've lived here for 15 years. I've been coming up from Miami up here for about 20 years. Now, when I would call 911, it would take 58 minutes for a deputy to get to my house and then tell me to go back inside the house as if I was 9 years old. I said, no, something's got to change. Okay.
Well, I don't know what happened with us, but we're in Steinhatchee. They show up pretty quick.
Really?
They call more than us.
Within minutes, they'll show up. If
They're
I
there.
show up in Tallahassee right now, there'll be a cop there within minutes. 6
Okay.
minutes or less, they will show up wherever I'm at.
Yeah, they.
Someone calls them. every time.
Somebody's saying something there in a sense where
I think they just know who we are when we roll into town, and they get them on the
We
phone.
don't
and-
even have to be live, and they'll show up.
And,
So,
Okay.
we go live. A lot of people call these places and tell the government officials that we're here, that the poor dirt farmer and my on you are in town.
have you just made an observation that the county commission spills out? Okay. Now, mind you, there's still a county commissioner standing in the parking lot. Where's our sergeant at arms at?
Yeah.
I'm by myself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You was
Okay.
abandoned here
I was abandoned.
with two
Okay,
crazy camera guys.
Okay.
The commissioner, he's surrounded by camera guys usually.
Okay. So there's
Where's the sheriff? They better send them back to protect him.
you have given me no inclination that there's a disturbance. And I see somebody sitting over there by the bushes here. See him on the pole there?
Yeah.
I don't know whether that's law enforcement or not, but they could do whatever. I could care less.
Yeah, I don't care either. I ain't doing nothing illegal.
No, not at all. Well, I mean, I don't feel the danger. He's got a buddy now. He's gonna.
Yeah,
he's gonna
that
follow
cat's
him
been
home.
that cat's been following us around here all day. Man, I didn't know there's commissioner meetings that last almost 4 hours.
Well, according by law, if it reaches 10 p.m., then we either have to vote to adjourn or we have to vote to carry it further.
Yeah,
In most cases, they vote to adjourn.
Yeah.
And it's done and said.
So what was so important it took 4 hours?
Well,
Can you tell us?
I could show you. I can't really tell you all. We don't have 4 hours to stand here, but I
Right.
can kind of give you a brief if you want to walk over. I'll show you. Sure. I'll show you our agenda. It's a matter of public file.
Did it have something to do with instigating a mask rule?
Well, that's been going around the nation, and we did discuss it under a discussionary measure, but we didn't have a voting session. Regardless, if we had a voting session applied, I wouldn't vote for it. Number one, it's not unconstitutional.
Yeah,
Number two, we don't have the infrastructure to enforce it.
right.
Okay, so what's next? Stars of David's on our sleeves?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Well, if they do any kind of shutdowns again in essential businesses and that, let's make sure that the marinas stay closed. They were open the last time.
if you're going to close one, you close them all.
Yeah,
And the selective law enforcement is where I disagree with.
right. But, who? Bill found more cops. That was cops on the corner over there.
Sir?
I'm just talking to the audience here. So, is that the case? PDF's on cops over there? Everybody's saying, oh, it's a sexy Jeep. Oh, the Jeep. Yeah.
What was that?
Everybody's talking about your Jeep. I don't know how they see it all, but, they can see some of it.
Okay.
It's pretty black here, but, yeah. Just the audience in here, they like to
This
talk
is our
about
agenda.
that stuff.
I don't know if you can pick that up on the screen or not, it being dark.
Yeah, it's pretty tough.
It's pretty tough. But you can have that. I've already went through it. It's a matter of public file.
Yeah.
Okay. You can, in the daytime go.
Well,
in the
this will
building
be this will be online.
It should be. It won't be on there right
Yeah.
now, but
Yeah, it'll be on there eventually. Yeah.
eventually it will be on there. It'll probably be.
They record these things and post them too, don't they?
Yes, it
Yeah.
is required by law that you have audio, visual, and
Yeah, I'll look it up.
some counties do a third hand read, so
Yeah.
that way you can have a cross-referencing going.
Yeah, I'll look it up.
Okay. Well, back to the issue at hand where y'all were talking about, y'all had discrepancies, you were filing for discrepancies, and you didn't have any resolve in the matter.
Yeah.
What was that issue about?
Well, we filed for lots of public records that this county don't want to give up. They don't reply to me anymore.
Okay.
I send an email and
And you
I
made a
get-
FOIA request.
Yep.
And
And
you
I
were
don't-
denied.
I don't get nothing.
So basically, a denial of a FOIA
Someone wants to
request.
know when you're running for president.
Well, I think it takes about 250,000 signatures, so I need to get on it right now in order for 2024. I think it's when the calendar is.
Oh, I think if we make enough noise with this guy here, we could probably get him 250,000 signatures pretty quick.
Well,
I think our community would love this guy.
it's a matter of doing the right thing, okay, and not curbing your tongue when necessary.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
Yep.
Speak up. Now, did our forefathers make a declaration of war against the British and sit on the couch and decide to not do anything about it? Okay, so more people need to stand up, get involved, speak up, contest, because the power lies with the people.
See, that's the problem I find out here is a lot of people are afraid to speak up and talk. They're afraid to the backlash that they're going to get from other people, especially law enforcement and government agencies. Now, I spoke to a guy earlier. He was off camera and all that, and he didn't want to be heard. But he's got all kinds of stuff going on around here with codes, and they're trying to run him out of town. He's pretty upset about it. So I'm going to do a little bit of work on that and see what I can do to help him. But
Okay. Well, I can only get involved to the extent of the law,
Right.
because maintaining a seat, I have to follow a certain parameter of the law.
yeah,
Some of them I don't like, but I'd rather abide by the law than have to deal with.
well,
the
that's what we're here for. Is we're it's got to be by the law. I mean, anything by the law, no matter we like it or not, it's the law. And it doesn't seem like government people like to follow the law either. That's why we pick on expired handicap placards, windows that's too tinted. They're all government officials, and they're doing things that we can't do.
Okay.
We're not allowed to do that. We get stopped and get harassed, and
So they say.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're looking at 2 tiers of law.
Yeah.
Right. That's been established. It's been noted. Okay. And we're also looking at the selective law enforcement.
mhm.
And I'm a victim of that myself here.
Oh yeah,
Okay. Now, I tell you one thing, they didn't see me coming.
right.
Okay. And more people need to do what I did. Do you know what my campaign expenditure rate consisted of?
What's that?
$4.60.
So this guy spent $4.60 to get elected. How about that one?
Okay. Put no signs up. I didn't beg anybody for their votes. Okay. I didn't sit in back rooms and make deals with anybody. I put it all out there on the table. Okay. Now, what I did ask people for was their permission to represent them. And that's what people have forgotten when they run for these political positions. They need
Yeah.
permission.
Yeah, B squared. But yeah, it's just that I'm gonna start my public records campaign here again, and once I don't get none, I'm gonna issue their 5-day thing, and then I'm gonna follow up with the paperwork.
Good show. Okay.
So
You have my number.
yep.
Call me when
All right.
you get information or you don't
Right. Okay.
get the information. And what I will do is I will go to the records keeper here and ask them. People are making FOIA requests and they're being denied.
Yeah.
See, it doesn't matter what you ask for. They have to give that to you.
Yeah.
That is a law. So my question is, what does this county hide?
Well, they're hiding a lot of things because some of the stuff we want is going to expose their bad corruption, and of course they don't want to give that up. They don't want to give that stuff up. So,
Well, when certain people get into positions and they feel the allure of power,
Mhm.
okay, and the ascertaining of power, it's only natural for most people, not all, but it's natural for most people to maintain that power.
yeah,
Okay. Now, this is where you have a balancing effort.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now, mind you, God granted me a special election. I won a special election, so I have a year and 3/4 to compress a 4-year calendar. I didn't win a normal
Yeah.
4-year election cycle. Now, I can tell you, you can go pull my records. I've
Yeah.
done more for this county in a year and 3/4 than our past county commissioner did in 4 years.
Wow.
It's evident. So if I can do it with $4.60,
Yeah.
what's really going on with these other candidates and commissioners and all these governmental, constitutional offices? What are they truly doing here?
Yeah.
Okay. I implore people to get involved. They need to start looking at what our government's doing. So my question to you is that we look in society today, wall to wall. Where's the militia at? Where's the militia?
It's out there, but I don't think they want to stand up right now.
Okay. Well, the reason why the Constitution was written in the chronological order is you have the First Amendment, freedom of speech, freedom of religion, freedom of the
Yep.
press, okay? Right to petition your grievances, okay? Now, what's going to guarantee that?
Second Amendment's supposed to.
Okay. Now, in that portion, you have comma in the militia.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the militia is what guarantees you,
Right.
in combination with having the firearm, okay,
Yep.
or weapon of choice. Now, this is a very peculiar time that this country's in. And I've traveled all over the world. I've been to Israel, Germany, Canada, Colombia, South America, and I have never, ever seen this country operate like this. And it is also, to me, familiar sounding. I see similarities to the early 30s in Europe, where the fascistes and the fascists and the Nazis got into control,
Yeah.
put everybody and ostracized everybody, put you in categories. Okay?
Yep.
You're in the long beard society, you got the beard, okay, so they put you in that society. I'm a Jew, they put the Star of David on my sleeve.
Yeah.
Okay. It's here. It's here in the United States and people don't see what's going on.
Yep.
Okay? I wish more people would wake up.
See, Friends in Code said it. You know, if we speak that we're militia, we get in. We're illegal.
But it's guaranteed by the Constitution.
Well, there's no doubt about that. It's just like we're already probably on the in the fusion center is
We
domestic
all
terrorists.
are. We
so-
all are. Everybody is.
Right. But we're probably in there as domestic terrorists, I'm sure. And we don't go out here and commit any acts of violence at all. I mean,
You haven't given me any indicators that you're violent.
nope.
You haven't given me any indicators that I should fear for my life.
Yep.
Okay. I turn my back to you when I walk to my Jeep.
Yeah.
You don't scare me. You're not giving me
I've been told to ask if you know of Blue Leaks.
who?
Blue Leaks.
Blue Leaks.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound familiar. Blue Leaks. I don't think I've heard that before, to be honest with you.
It's actually, well, I better not explain it why I'm here. I'll explain
You
it
have
to
your reasons.
But Rockin' Robin, bye. We don't need that kind of stuff.
Well, you say you're live on YouTube right now.
Yeah.
How many people are in your chat room, I guess you would
Right
call
now
it?
there's 35.
35.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, is that state, national, or international?
That's all over the world.
All over the world.
Yeah.
Good
We
show.
get people in here from Australia, Europe, all over the place.
Good show.
Yep. Mainly in this country in Canada, but we do get. I had several people in here from Australia a little while ago.
Okay.
But I'm supposed to tell you that you need to look into Blue Leaks.
Blue Leaks.
Blue Leaks. Okay, here's Aussie John. He's from Aussie.
Australia.
New York's watching. Virginia,
New York, Virginia.
Colorado, Canada. So they're all hearing what you're asking, and they're all telling you where they're from.
Okay, good show. Well, I've been to New York. different parts of New York. I'd rather be in upstate New York than the south part of New York.
Yeah.
Been in Colorado. Colorado's beautiful.
Yeah.
Been in Toronto, Canada, Scarborough, Forest Hills area. That's a good part of the country. I like that. Virginia, I've drove through Virginia, but I don't think I've stopped in Virginia. But Virginia was nice. I like it. It was pretty.
Yeah, every state has its uniqueness, but every state also has a lot of tyranny too. So that's
No
the
doubt.
that's the problem. It's
Well-
the problem we face. You know, we're out here fighting all over the country for this stuff. Shouldn't say fighting. We're not really fighting. You know, we're protesting. We're trying to keep an eye on the government, trying to expose all the corruption we can. You know, but we get sometimes we get put into the same groups as Antifa and all them other people, and that's not us. That's
Why
not
are-
what we do.
For holding a camera.
For holding the camera, yeah. Well, we get attacked, and I mean, even cops attack us because we have a camera on them. They don't like it. They don't
But
like
yet
it,
They have a camera.
but they have a camera, yeah.
So this becomes oxymoronical.
Yep. And it's amazing how much body cam footage goes missing when they commit a crime that we have on our camera, and they make sure. It's like actually down in Mayo the other day, the cops were trying to confiscate our cameras for evidence, but our cameras have no evidence on it. It's all streamed live to the internet.
Right.
Our phones doesn't record anything and keep anything at all, so there's no evidence there.
Right.
So we just told them to pound sand and left.
Okay. Well,
I mean,
and what was the outcome?
they didn't get our cameras,
They
but
walked
then,
away.
but then they chased us down the road. If you watch my video, you'll see a kid in black hair go by yelling at PDF, yelling "fuck you," and then he comes walking back by, and he reaches behind one of the other deputies, and he fist bumps another deputy.
So you got poor dirt farmer, and
My-
your
My eye on you.
my
Eye on you.
eye on you.
And the thing is
Common spelling.
he's the guy that followed us out of town and tried to set us up for running him off the road, and that's when the deputy was going to investigate his phone call, but he wouldn't investigate my complaint for the same thing.
Whoa. Hold on. Let me gather what you just said. The cop or deputy or whatever he was he a sheriff or?
Yeah,
city?
he was a sheriff
He was
deputy.
a sheriff. Okay, so he says that he got a call.
Yeah.
And when he approaches you and you tell him about an issue, he says, "What now?"
And I have it on video where he actually tries to run us off the road. But he didn't see it, so he couldn't investigate it. And then he told me he couldn't use my video as evidence because he didn't see
But
it.
they tried
But he was
earlier to confiscate you
but
for
he's wanting to. Well, they want our videos for evidence for the case.
Right.
Okay, but he stopped me because he got a phone call. I tried to run this guy off the road, which in fact my video shows that it never happened, and he's there to investigate it.
Okay.
But once he realized we were on live video, then he didn't really want nothing to do with
Yeah,
us.
kind of shut him down at that point.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
But why? That's where the portion I can't grasp in society is that what difference does it make? In a sense, you got a camera or not,
right,
okay, whether you're live or not.
Right.
Should you not act accordingly?
Right.
Okay, you're sworn into a position. Everybody is innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah.
But yet, I guess the stigma attached to walking around a camera is that you're a guilty party.
Yeah.
And you have to prove your innocence.
But see, the thing is though, is if we didn't have our cameras running that day, I have a feeling they were going to pull us out of a vehicle, they were going to put us in handcuffs, and we were going to go to jail because someone made a phone call that I don't think they really made. There's no way that those sheriff deputies come from Mayo to stop us by the time this guy made a call where supposedly we run him off the road. No way. They were following behind him. This was a setup.
Yeah,
And
because
see, this
that-
happens in all these counties around here. They're all the same. They're all the same.
Well, I've come to notice that. Again, like I say, I'm not from here.
Right.
So the issue at hand when I first got here, being the guy from Miami, you were automatically ostracized. You were
Mhm.
looked at as if you were, Miami's known for drug dealing. So,
Yeah.
so automatically assuming that I was in that category. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, it took about 14 years for them to understand that I just come up here to take care of my family.
Yeah.
My grandfather, my grandmother, and my mother. And my grandfather's dead, my mother's dead. It's just me and grandma.
Yeah.
Okay, I was sitting in South America when my grandfather called me and asked me to come up here and help him, and I gave up a $3 million Department of Defense contract to come take care of my family.
Well, that's
But,
good.
but yet I come here, but because I'm not from here, I'm a bad guy.
Right.
They know nothing about me.
Yeah. Well, that's what they, you know, they hate outsiders, you know. They hate it. They don't like, you know, one of their biggest questions down there during that fight in Mayo is, you from here? You from here?
What difference does that make?
It
You're-
don't make
you're
a
an
difference.
American.
That's right. That's right. And yeah, we may not have property in a certain county, but we still pay federal taxes. Even though our federal taxes go to interest, our federal money still goes to these
To an
towns.
interest on a loan, right? But then
Right.
a certain portion is trickled down through.
We may only give pennies to this, but we still give money to this county.
I mean, you know, so it doesn't make any kind of sense because look at, just again, look at a security detail, right? Okay,
Yeah.
we have a sergeant at arms. Now, meeting goes out, sergeant at arms is supposed to be there to turn the key and open the door, and he's supposed to be there to lock the door and make sure everybody gets in their vehicles and goes home, okay? But since I'm the only guy that's not from this county, I'm left out in the wind. What do
Yeah.
you see? Did you see any? I walked a girl to the car out of common courtesy because it's dark.
Right.
I walked the girl to her car.
Yeah.
Our IT specialist.
Yeah.
But where is my security detail?
Exactly.
Okay, so I'm responsible for my own.
Well, do you think that the sheriff deputy left because we were here with cameras?
That's a good question. That's a very good question.
Because they don't like us. They don't like us here. They don't like our cameras. They hate them.
But they didn't come to my aid.
Yeah.
They didn't come to help me.
Right.
For all for all they know, I could be kidnapped right now.
Exactly. But we're not that kind,
I
so
understand that. No, I've
we
read
would
your-
actually stand up and protect you before we'd harm
I've
you.
read your body mannerisms. It gave me no indication that you're a bad guy.
Right.
Believe you me. I served in the Israeli Defense Force from 1992 to 1996. I was an Oketz dog handler. I've been trained in counterterrorism. So, sir, you don't scare me. Okay?
Right.
Now, and for people to be in society and say, you know, because you have a camera, you should be afraid of this person.
Yeah.
No, we should be thankful these cameras are rolling.
Yeah.
Let's go right now to the front of the courthouse and let's see how many of those cameras are rolling. Make a FOIA request in the morning.
Hmm.
I can't guarantee it, but I can only imagine that these cameras are probably shut down at night.
Yeah.
Because if it doesn't suit their purpose,
Right.
well, we got another guy running for sheriff here, and based on the level of professionalism displayed by our sheriff, our current sheriff here, the level of professionalism is abysmal at best.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you that right now. I don't like what I see. I really don't.
Yeah. Someone posted on my video of PDF getting turned off the steps about how the sheriff had this saying about how everybody's supposed to be professional and all this and that, and not show bad things. But then he says, look at the sheriff, how he acted.
Well, my sister
That's crazy.
in Colorado sent me that video, and I watched it, but I didn't know that was y'all. But
Yeah.
you know, that was pretty interesting because a sheriff carries himself in that manner.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be the supreme law of the land and the example.
And you know something I've been hearing from different sheriffs that's been speaking up and talking about what's going on here in this country and protesters and all that, is they say that they stand with the Constitution and the government. How do you do that? How do you stand for the government and the Constitution at the same time?
You can't.
Exactly.
Okay, so your loyalty lies when you stand in kindergarten, you pledge allegiance to the United States of America. Okay, you're pledging allegiance to the Constitution of the
Yeah.
United States of America,
Right.
not to the teacher, not to the principal,
Right.
not to the government entity, the school boarding, or whatever entails with it.
Yeah.
Your allegiance is not to the government. Your allegiance is to the United States in its entirety, including
Yeah.
the Constitution. I do it every night. Every night that I come in here and we have a board meeting, the calendar is not every night, but every time I come in here, I should say.
Yeah.
I pledge allegiance to the flag. Okay?
This guy says he's siding with PDF and we the people. What the fuck?
Well, I'm siding with common sense.
Yeah.
Okay, now had you come up to me and been belligerent in a sense and started throwing bottles at me okay, I would have handled it in a different situation.
I
But
never do that to
no,
anyone.
well, I mean, you came up with respect.
Yeah.
You came up with, a level of understanding.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this county's got a long way to go. It really, really does.
And see, if everybody would just, instead of worrying about our camera
I don't know what's going
and
on.
have conversations like this, we may get somewhere with what we do.
Right.
But we get tyranny as soon as they see a camera and they freak out and
Maybe
Yeah.
this is a protocol. Maybe it's instigated in
Yeah.
that manner to create that issue. That issue is created.
Yeah.
It's an artificial sense.
But if we can do this more with our officials, and
How hard is it?
it's very difficult.
But I mean, from my point of view, right? Being
Yeah.
a county commissioner, how hard is it to sit here and have an intellectual conversation?
I don't know. I guess it's not too hard. I mean, and this is a lot of times how we approach people, but then they just, oh, he's got a camera. Get a camera out of here, and then they just freak out, and then they go nuts, and then they, especially law enforcement, they hate a camera. They hate it.
All right, I've come to notice that as well. Society has changed. It really has. It's changed in the past 10 years. And my view, when I hear people say, like a law enforcement officer, well, I was scared. I approached you, the reason why I approached you is because I was scared.
Yeah.
Well, why are you toting a pistol and a badge?
Yeah.
If you're scared, stay home.
Right.
Doesn't make sense.
But anyway, Sean, I'm gonna
Yes,
have to
sir.
get out of here.
Good to meet you.
Yep,
Pleasure.
nice to meet you.
Absolutely.
Good luck, and hope everything goes well.
You got my phone number.
I got
You
it.
have the number to call in on our next agendized meeting.
Sure.
I believe we're going to have no more agendized meetings this month other than a workshop.
All right.
There's a workshop scheduled, and that should be posted tomorrow.
All right. Well, thank you.
Y'all be safe. Thank
Yep.
you.
Take care.
Yes, sir.
Now, what do you think of that, fellas? People? Wow. Really, the only person who wanted to talk, and look what the conversation ended up being. Amazing. Oh, we'll follow up with that man. Trust me. I got his number. I got everything about it. Maybe this is how we correct a lot of this tyranny in this county, right here. I mean, I'm sure he's only over a certain district, but he's still an official. Yeah, I know he's ready to go. Yeah, he's ain't no doubt about it, man. He absolutely does. It's truly amazing, the conversation we just had there. I'm gonna have to see if I can find more conversation like that with him. Ain't no doubt. I'm sure he's willing to talk anytime I want to talk. Oh, we're going. I asked him about public records. He told us that, the fuck was that? He told us that if we have any issues, let him know. He'll go figure it out for us.
Oh, yeah, well, we're definitely going to talk about that.
Yeah, he said he's more than willing to help us out. There ain't no doubt about that. Sorry, it's dark. It's dark out, so we can't see a fucking thing out here.
Can answer more questions now than we ever were before, being as we just introduced.
That was just absolutely
That
crazy.
was strange, wasn't it?
Yeah,
The actual commissioner of the area where we got kicked out of,
yeah. He happened to be the commissioner of the area that
Steenhatchee. Huh?
we've been getting all kinds of trouble with. So,
Our Charmatuna. And that's what the records. Wonder if we can get him to get filed for records.
well, he said if we need any help, he'll deal with it. So, Taylor County has some hope. They just need a bunch more of these guys in here, especially the sheriff.
Hey, we done called the records, we requested them through email, and we went there personally, and they never gave us any records.
Yeah,
They never even answered us back.
there's a video where we were in the codes office asking for records, and I got a little bit of something, but I didn't get what I really wanted. And I'm sure that was by design.
Yeah, I need a pack of cigarettes.
Yeah, I need a fucking drink.
Go back live.
Here we are.
I want to stay live because we never know what's going to happen. When we leave out of here, it's like 30 miles again of nothing but black, dark.
I'm gonna try to stick you guys on the dash. We're gonna stay live until we get the fuck out of here.
Right. We got the live feed facing out the front.
Yeah, he said that, DSS.
We got the live feed camera on the
Sean
back.
Murphy.
That was the commissioner's name, right?
Yeah, Sean Murphy.
So if y'all want to talk to somebody who might give you answers, his name was Sean Murphy. He's a commissioner in Steinhatchee, Florida.
He
which
actually is an
Taylor
outsider.
County.
He's actually an outsider commander. What I think he said $4.60 he won his election. He don't take donations, Covert.
So he won an election and it cost him $4 and change
Yeah.
to win an election. So there's no excuse for people out here not to be out there winning elections. Y'all
Yeah.
get to filing for being elected. Get your $4 out.
Yeah, he don't take donations. He don't put out signs. He don't do none of that.
Back camera, front camera, side cameras all armed. Seat belts on. Doors locked. People with their trucks over there across the street looking at us.
Was that a cop standing down there?
Yeah, that was a cop. There was 3 of them here. I walked over and talked to them, and they didn't want to talk too much, but they did talk a little bit. I have to
What
admit.
were these ones down here doing? Watching us?
Yeah, he was watching us to make sure we were safe.
Watching us to make sure we were safe.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, he was making sure we were safe. I said, well, were you watching for the commish? Because he's an elected official. He should have some
That's
type
it.
of security. And he said, no. He said he wasn't looking out for the commissioner. He was looking out to make
He
sure we
said
were
they're
safe.
supposed that deputy that's here is supposed to be here until everybody's in their cars and gone.
Well, he kept saying, well, I'll let you go then, DNS, you don't need my help. And I took that as he was going to go find another spot to hide and watch.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is.
But yeah,
Well,
that was
there's the building we've been at for the last
4 hours.
week.
Yeah, it feels like a week.
We were there for a week.
But yeah, that commissioner, man, he was
Commissioner,
cool as
he
shit.
was pretty cool. That's the first time we've ever got to talk to anybody,
That's
especially a commissioner. I mean, that's pretty cool.
so anybody at Taylor County in the District 3, make sure you vote for Sean Murphy. You want
Hey,
that
it
guy
seemed
in
like
office.
he was damn sure
That
respectful.
guy in office is for the people. He wants the people. He loves the people.
I'm wondering if these people around here want somebody for the people. I don't know. I think they want somebody just for them. That just their relatives, just their kinfolk or their friends or the ones that work for them.
I'm gonna have to cut that segment out and put that up all by itself. That was
Yeah, that's a good one. Then you don't want to leave it all up. That's why I say it's
I wish I could, YouTube watcher. It'd be
nobody's
awesome
going to
to
watch
meet,
a 4-hour video.
It'd be nice to watch them or to see a lot more like that. There's no doubt in my mind. You know,
Yeah, ought to try.
that ought to want anybody to go out and run for commissioner, because he did it on $4.60 and he isn't even from this area. And to win something in this area and be an outsider, holy hell, that's crazy.
I was shocked when he said that.
That's crazy.
You're not from here? Come on,
You ain't
man.
family here, you ain't shit.
You're blowing my whole deal. You're blowing the whole thing out of the water that this is the good old boy thing, you know. And that just kind of screwed me all up on that one. He's not from here and he got elected for $4 and change. Wait a minute. I got to revamp my whole story here.
When are we gonna find somewhere to get a drink?
Back there, you passed it. The only one open.
What's that?
That store right there.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that's the little store.
So I guess we'll go back here.
This whole town's closed down. They done rolled up the streets. I don't know if we can get out of here. I think they got the streets rolled up. Yeah, right over there. That store's open. Yeah, there they go. So I'm sure the police are following us. They're going to follow us out of town. They're going to make sure if we do one thing wrong, boy, they're going to be on us like stank on rice.
Hang on there, folks. We'll be back in a minute. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Nobody in this
I wonder if I should take my mask off. Maybe I switch over to the other camera. Well, I'm taking mine out of my rig.
We'll be back in a minute, folks. Hang in there.
I'm gonna carry mine like I'm not really carrying it. So, 'cause you never know what's gonna happen with the people of this area. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even lock my door, man. When I was living dangerous, y'all, I didn't lock my door. Yeah, that one dude looked at me kind of funny. The one dude come in there looking like he was on steroids or something. I thought, uh-oh. He was come in the store with a half-open soda. I don't know if y'all noticed that, but he started walking towards me, and I turned sideways because I was expecting an attack right there.
Yeah, I was thinking
When
there was
that guy
going
with
to
the,
be attack
with the
too.
steroids had just come walking in the store with a half-open soda. You don't walk into a store with a half-drank soda. So right away, my alerts went up fast. I was like, prepare for attack. And that's what I did. I prepared for that big old musclehead looking dude to try to jump on me. And I was ready. And I would have defended myself the best I could. But that's the type of thing you have to look for walking around in this day and age. You know, people walk into a store with a half-drank soda. People don't come into stores with half-drank sodas. They come in stores to buy a soda. So I don't know if he worked there. I don't know what the deal was. Maybe he was just going to the bathroom. I don't know. But when a man walks into a store with a half-drink soda, all red in the face like he was, his face was really red.
Yeah, he looked like he was fucking ready to
He
attack.
looked like he was ready to good old.
That's the
stuff.
problem. When you're out with cameras,
It's
you never
not
know
safe.
what the fuck
I mean,
happens.
you better watch around you every single step you make. I mean, it's just, that's in this area, that's the way it is. Because people will just grab you. They'll just pound on you. They don't care in this area. And if you think they do, well,
Yeah, it
come
could
around
be
here.
something stronger than soda. Who knows?
You see all the stores are closed down. There's nothing open. That one little store, probably the only store in this whole town open. And if I lose signal here in a few minutes, which I probably most likely will, I'm just going to end the stream and turn my static camera on and start filming. But I'll be ready to go back live. But one of us might be live.
I don't know. We'll see
We
how
don't
it
know
makes
with
it.
this signal down here. But if
If
it
we
does
lose our
end,
lives, we'll
it's
make
over.
sure we have it.
I'm on a dead end road in the middle of nowhere for 30 miles. You know what I mean?
You look like a future trooper. Who knows?
That's the kind of guys you look out for, though. There's a guy walking down the street right there, all tattooed from the whole top half of his body. Oh, he must have just got out of jail. Right there's the jail.
Yeah.
Dude had tattoos the whole top. He had no shirt on. The top of his body was
There's the place they would like to put us.
Taylor County Jail. That place is a disaster. Oh, there's 2, 3 officers right there. But here we go now. There won't even be no street lights down there.
And I never would have ever thought that we were at the.
I can't believe you met a commissioner and talked to one.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
I got some. You guys should talk to the commissioner, you guys. And I've been out forever. Here we go down in the
And the crazy thing is he sees what we see.
He watched my video. He watched that sheriff kick me out of the courthouse. Oh boy, get your ass out of here. I mean, that's not the way you're supposed to treat somebody if you're the sheriff of the town. You don't call him a boy. I'm almost 60. A little bit past the boy stage. I think I deserve more respect than that. I don't care who I am. I don't care what I look like. I don't care my features. I don't care if I'm black, white, and Spanish. I deserve more respect than a boy. Get your ass out of here.
I'm just glad you all are still hanging out. I really appreciate it. I guess you guys are all just waiting to see what happens till we get home, I'm sure.
I don't see but one vehicle behind us in the distance. So I don't see anyone following us. That don't mean they won't. Because there's nothing out here. They're in the middle of nowhere.
Did that deputy say anything to you when he came out back there?
The one over there on the corner?
The one that came out of the commissioner meeting.
Big boy? No,
Yeah.
I think that was one of the pageants, but I'm not sure which one. But he was a biggin', I'll tell you what. And I asked him if he would identify himself, and he wouldn't even turn around and look at me. But he had 3 officers pull up to him going to his car.
But they wouldn't stay back there to protect the commissioner. They're supposed to.
No,
by
they
law.
did not stay there and protect that commissioner. We could have done anything right to that commissioner. You know, I mean, 10 more guys could have jumped out of the bushes and overpowered him. They didn't care about him. Wow, they didn't care about that commissioner.
No, they left him out there by himself.
I didn't even think about that.
And that's what he said on film. He said that that's illegal. That deputy is supposed to be the one that
So
opens
they
the door,
didn't even protect their own commissioner.
make sure everybody gets their vehicle safe,
Wow.
and they just left him stand there with a couple guys with cameras.
They were worried watching us hiding behind that tree. And I walked over there and talked to him too. And he was like, well, you know, if you're all right, everything's good, I'll go ahead and leave. You know, you can do whatever. I said, yeah, I know I can, but I can also stand here and talk to you if I want to. Pretty much not exact words.
Boy, that Sean picked that up. Basically said there's somewhere behind that tree. He says it might be a cop. Certainly was. It was a cop.
Oh, as soon as he said that, I walked straight over there. I knew it was a cop hiding behind the tree. Down the block. But he wasn't there to protect the commissioner. That's the part I just realized. That cop should have been over there standing there beside the commissioner. Shouldn't he have been?
Well, the deputy sheriff for them and make sure they all to the car.
So the big boy sheriff that left, that was protected by the other 3 cops that parked over there in the courthouse parking lot, and I walked over and talked to him, and they were like, I told him, I said, y'all know who I am, don't you? And he said, yeah. And I had a little conversation with him. I'm sure they don't like me, but I told him, I'm not out to start trouble. I'm out to watch you guys and make sure you guys ain't starting trouble. You know? There's the paper mill, y'all.
Man, does that fucker stink tonight?
Ooh, that bad boy stink. That's the smell of money. Know what they say? That's the smell of money. That's some nasty shit. I mean, I'm about to puke. Man, I didn't eat. Now I'd be getting sick. Smelling this stinking ass paper mill in Perry, Florida. Man, that thing is rough. Ooh. Damn, that's some stinking. But you see where we live, right? Y'all see where we live? This is us.
Yeah, we're not going to see shit for the next 25 miles.
That's what it looks like. And we might see some hogs. Turn your IB on. We might see some hogs or some deer. Probably see some deer. I mean, we always usually see deer coming down through here. Especially after all the rain we had. All that grass on the side of the road.
I just hope I don't find hogs in the middle of the fucking road.
Well, if you do, they're going to be a whole bunch of them. I mean, you'll see 20, 30 hogs down along here on the side of the road at the right spot.
There was a hog in the store back there.
Yeah, there was a couple of hogs going out there.
I know, that wasn't very well.
I'm still amazed that all the cops left the commissioner. Oh, we lost signal. Reconnecting. Oh, you're still on. I'm not. Nope, I'm back. See, I started losing signal there for a minute. Eye on you,
Yeah, it is. So there ain't no doubt about that.
My
Shit.
channel goes down. Check my eye on you. It might still be up.
It's so strong you can almost taste it right now.
Oh, that paper mill is nasty. I mean, that should be against the law to stink up an area this bad. Holy shit, that's some nasty shit. And now one guy told me, if you buy a brand new truck and you work at that paper mill for 6 months, and then you stop working from that paper mill and take that truck away from here, you'll never get the smell of the paper mill out of that brand new truck. Oh man, that's just nasty. That should be against the law.
We'll take our time with him, Coker, but I think that guy was pretty genuine. He had a lot of, I mean...
I wonder if he'll give us the records we requested, or if he can tell us who we can ask, being as he's the commissioner, for the records that we've already asked. We didn't ask him for them, did we?
No.
Because
I just told him how it was, and he said that because I told him I'm going to start the process over again. I'm going to send in all the requests again and see what I get. If I don't get nothing, I'm supposed to let him know, and he's going to go in and raise hell, asking why we got people looking for records and they ain't getting them. He said, I'll make sure I follow up for you guys. So he's pretty good.
be squared, it is worse than stinks. It'll
I
make
guess
you
time will
almost sick.
tell.
I'm ready to puke. It had like a bad taste in it now. I didn't smell it till we left there. I guess they got the wind blowing out of town or something.
So now when he goes into a commissioner's meeting again, or he sees the sheriff and that, he can say, hey, I met them boys. They're pretty nice boys. They're fucking awesome. They
Right.
still talk to me and put me on video and everything. How about that? Wonder
Hey,
what
I
they'll say
tried
to
to talk
him.
to them other officers when I seen them over there. I went and talked to them. They act like they were there to protect us.
Yeah.
Then he said he heard someone cussing. I said, well, yeah, there was some guys driving by cussing me out of a pickup truck, talking about they're going to get me. And I told them, stood up for my constitutional rights, and said after fucking cops, they fucking police and shot the bird. I didn't really get them to shoot the bird, but I would have. They were already gone, so it would have kind of been a waste of emotion.
But at least we ended the night in a favorable position and not getting all fucked with.
And I hope the person that asked us to come do the story
Oh,
is
you know,
not too
Tom.
upset with us.
I mean, it's, you know, only
That's
time
good.
will tell. We'll see how this goes.
He's watching.
You know, we got to give him a chance. He's nice. But I'll be talking to him again. We'll see what happens. And,
See where we're at, y'all. We in the middle of nowhere, man. There ain't even no lights. There's a blinking red light way in the distance, you can see. But there's nothing. We're in the middle of nowhere. There's no houses, no stores, no lights, nothing. There's swamps on both sides of the road for miles. I don't know. On the right side, it probably goes all the way to the ocean, to the coast.
but he
Off
definitely
of
definitely knew his shit. Didn't seem like he cared for the sheriff much.
Oh, really?
No, he was talking about another guy running for sheriff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe we can talk to the other guy.
he wasn't too happy about.
Battery power, 15%. You got the plug?
Yeah, there's a plug here somewhere.
Well, his battery's getting low, so you got to plug in. Mine's blinking. I got one light left on the
There's
back
another
of.
plug here somewhere.
Huh?
Here, can you plug that fucker in?
Here, I'll get it. Let me plug this in the phone. You got it, or you want me
No,
to?
it needs plugged in.
Huh?
No, it still needs plugged in.
Alright. I plugged it in, I think. Is it plugged in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
There's another plug there here.
Alright. Look, is that for my phone?
Yeah,
Alright.
we got bitch in. We got her.
We got more power. We got more juice. More juice. Alright. I'm back in. Got full juice now. I don't know if I have signal or not. We're getting way out of town now, but this is how far out of town that I live. And Mile and you lives.
We ain't even close.
We ain't even close to out of town yet. We're still heading out of town. You see where the lights was where we came from. That's Perry, Florida. So now we leave the town and we drive down this dark, secluded, middle of nowhere road.
Man, I thought we were gonna get all kinds of hell back here when they get shit left loose. Cops around us and sheriffs around us, but no, they didn't even stick around to protect the commissioners. They left. They must have orders when there's cameras around to get the hell out of Dodge.
Well, I figured the pickup trucks that were driving by and cussing us, I figured they would come back and try to start something, but I didn't really figure they would either, because we started a lot of shit in the last couple of days around here. This is a small area, so when something happens in Taylor County, Lafayette hears it, Swanee hears it, Madison
Well,
hears
you
it.
heard him, and you know he definitely knew his stuff, and he was definitely seemed like he was for we the people. There's no doubt.
What do you think? A commissioner?
I do, friends and go.
amazing.
Those guys are not. They don't. The sheriff down there hates cameras, and you know we've got several things on camera now that makes them look like a bunch of shit. So he probably ordered them deputies to stay off camera as much as possible. Ain't none of them wants to talk to you. They don't want to ID. They're short and quick. They just don't want to do it.
Well,
Over
they
there-
think they only get to tell you what to do and you don't get to say nothing back. That's the way they want it. They tell you what to do, when to do it. Boy, get your ass out of here. Who the hell do you think you are? I'm an American, that's who I am. Who the hell do you think you are, Sheriff Padgett? You're just an elected official. You can be unelected just as fast as they elected you.
They don't want that sheriff don't want them guys to do anything crazy on camera, I guarantee it.
Yeah, but they want to try to get their boys to chase us down and charge us for things that never happened, accuse us of things that never happened. Yeah. Lost my cap to my tea. Now I'm have to drink it. It'll fall over and I'll spill it. There come a vehicle way in the distance, I think I can see coming. I see nothing behind us, but not saying that once we get to this next county, because we'll be leaving this county, entering a new county.
Well, he's actually only been a commissioner for a year and a half, a year and 3/4.
Oh yeah?
He ran for an emergency election because that commissioner, I guess, resigned or something. And he said he's only been a commissioner for a year and
It's
3/4,
raining now.
and he's running for re-election. So I guess come election time in August, we'll find out if those people are like him. I hope they do.
I hope he gets re-elected. It'd be nice to have somebody that'll
You know,
talk to him.
if he's genuine, they need to keep that guy in office. There ain't no doubt about it. And I'll pull some records and policies and out of his. I'll find out if we can get the records, that is.
If they'll give them to us. Every time we file for records around here, they don't want to give them. But we're not going to stop asking or demanding them. There are records. We're supposed to have them. We're the public. We're the people. It's up to us. If we don't do this, well then we deserve what we get. If we don't file for these records, if we don't go do these stories that the people ask us to do, like Mayo, Florida, I mean, I didn't really want to go down there. I told everybody, this ain't going to turn out well. I already knew it. We had never been to Mayo before. Really, I mean, I live there, but I never go there. Y'all see how the people are that are from there.
Well, I can tell you right now, Coburn, if he's genuine and he checks out, he's going to have all the support from us we're going to get.
Yeah, you can see we don't get out much when we go home because we got all this distance to travel every time we leave our house.
Yeah, it sucks, man. We got to drive so fucking far to even go to any place to watch our government.
You know,
It's a pain in the ass.
we don't do many cop watches out here because skeeter bit.
Yeah, well, there's not many cop watches to be found around here.
You can park out here all night. You might see about 3 cars go by. You're lucky every hour. I thought for sure we see some deer though.
You seen how dead that town was back there, even at 6:30 in the evening. That place was so dead you probably won't.
And the only criminals out here on the road got blue lights on their roof.
You said who? The commissioner?
I've seen them racing down these roads. 2 cops.
Was they get
flying.
friends in code? That guy was pretty cool, man. That made my night. I'll tell you, that was worth sitting there waiting all them hours to be able to get a conversation like that in.
You've seen all the rest of them ran, boy. It was gone.
That was like gold, man.
I didn't know he was when I first seen you talking to him. I thought he was like security or, you know what I mean? Because he's. So I seen them other cops and I'm like, well, damn, there goes one of the Pagets. And he wouldn't talk to me. He wouldn't even turn his head and look back. He waddled his way all the way out to the car. And I mean waddled literally. He waddled his way out there. That man is as wide as he is tall. And I ain't bullshit.
His last name was Murphy. Sean Murphy.
I know that was one of them Pagets. It was probably the Paget Jr. Because the way I looked at him, he's like, I guess he's the other Pagets. I don't know. I'm confused about all these different Paget families from the same town, like 7 of them.
You know, I guess the biggest surprise of all that is he's an outsider. He isn't from these
That's
parts.
right. He says something about Miami, didn't he?
Yeah, he come up from Miami.
Yeah.
You know, he's actually from Israel. He said he was in the Israeli army for a while. So
Wow.
that is pretty crazy.
Y'all need to go. You say he's going to cut that part out in the video, talking to the commissioner. He's going to make a video of.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut that part out and put that out there as its own, so that it's
I told him we was on YouTube, so
it's
he was kind of young too. He wasn't real old, was he?
No,
He was like a younger guy, man. He was-
and there ain't no doubt that that's got to be.
I mean, everybody needs to start trying to talk to your commissioners, I guess. Maybe that's our door in. Commissioners that are being elected. And I don't know, man. There's got to be a way we can get through to these knuckleheads. Cops won't talk to us. They won't give us the folders or files we want. You know, they walk away. They don't talk to us. We're the ones that put them in office.
But you
Once
know
they
what's,
get in there,
what's crazy is all this bullshit that we get into in Taylor County, and then we run across this guy. Sort of makes you feel like there's hope there, man.
yeah, they put shit in the wrong folder. Or they give you a paper that everything's blacked out. There ain't nothing. Here's another prison right here. Mayo, Florida prison. I walked down the road one day. I had to walk like 5 miles past this place, man. And I got to this place, and all of a sudden, here comes some dude in a pickup truck acting like he owned the world, really a prison guard. You know, come out here and tell me I can't be standing there on the side of the road. Didn't work out well for him. Then it started pouring down raining. And I knew if I could get to this store, I could get dry. You know what I mean? And get my phone call to my friend. And this is one of the stores I've been trespassed out of.
Yeah, this store right here.
This is the store that one of the stores they trespassed me from.
This
right
store
here.
to the right is one of BDS trespasses.
Jiffy store on.
Hey, thank you, Covert.
What road is this? This is 27.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
this is one of the stores he's trespassed from. It's 20 miles from
Jiffy
fucking
store.
Mayo.
20 miles from Mayo, out here in the middle of nowhere. I mean, there's nothing here. You just seen how far we drove.
And these
Now
guys
we'll drive
trespassing.
another 10 miles this way.
But thanks again, Covert.
If we'd have went straight for 10 miles or more, it'd have been a good 10 miles, maybe 20 miles till you get to Mayo. So that little store back there on Highway 27 in Buckville, Florida, trespassed me. And I ain't been in that son bitch in over a year probably since the last time I've been to that store.
Worst part about it is DC Acre. He's got trespass for all them, and he lives down there in Mayo, and he probably don't even know where the fuck this
Yeah,
store
he probably
is.
never even been to this store either. But no, they want to trespass us from all the Jiffy stores near us, because the Jiffy stores are a large chain of stores in this area.
Yeah.
So I guess they want to trespass me from every Jiffy store in the whole damn state of Florida. I don't know. But as you can see, I have to drive a long damn ways to get here. Yes, I definitely need a black powder pistol. Somebody whoever sent me a text said I need to carry a couple black powder pistols. Yeah, I need to get me a couple of them one of these days. If I ever start playing the lottery, which I doubt, and I win, which I doubt even more, I'd try to buy me one of those damn things. Or if I can trade one, if anybody wants to trade a couple walking sticks for a black powder pistol, I need directions how to work it too, because I ain't never worked one. I'll trade a couple walking sticks. Covert Revelations. Thank you, Covert Revelations. I sure appreciate you, Covert Revelations. Covert Revelations is $10. Thank you so much. I hope the person that wanted us to go do this story tonight, I hope we did good enough. I mean, I feel like I was like a failure. I didn't really get many real questions in, but we did get to talk to a commissioner, so that was like unbelievable. I mean, I can't believe.
Yeah, he's sort of
And I'm
shocked.
amazed that, like you said, he's an elected official. He should be a protected person.
Oh yeah.
He shouldn't be allowed to be standing out there in the parking lot at nighttime in the dark with vicious criminals like me.
Yeah.
I'm a convicted felon.
You know, he started talking. He's like, he goes, "I'll
But
go over and get the
the
information
police
for you."
department abandoned him.
And
If we were dangerous criminals, man, his life was in danger, and he's an elected official with 2 guys from YouTube with cameras. Man, he was in danger, and the sheriff couldn't even protect him.
Well, maybe if I had my Canon tonight. I didn't have my Canon out tonight.
You didn't
so-
have the Canon. Now, if you'd had that Canon with the zoom lens on it, shooting 50 frames a second, man, they probably had the whole team out there. But I guarantee you they were watching us.
Oh.
They probably had 4 or 5 cops and bushes all around. You've seen the one hiding behind the tree.
Those cops were probably watching us.
Well, they were watching us, yeah, but they weren't there to protect him.
Yeah.
And to me, they should have been. They abandoned their county commissioner with 2 YouTube maniacs. Terrible thing, terrible.
Well, there's no doubt that was worth it. This is the kind of interaction that you live for. This is why you do this. Hoping you can find people like this once in a while.
Hey, I don't know, man. Like I said,
I get tired of getting attacked and everybody getting in her face and wanting to bitch at us for a camera. It gets old, I'm getting tired of getting stopped for nothing.
I don't want to get spray painted in the face no more either.
I've been pulled over for years.
Now look how many miles we just drove from that store.
We ain't done yet.
We ain't even near where I gotta go yet.
I'm still 45 minutes from home.
Hey, you got another hour driving down there after you drop me off down here in another 10 minutes or so. You're gonna stay alive, right? I'll shut mine down and watch yours and make sure you're safe until you get up out of here.
Yeah,
I think we got a turn up here somewhere.
I'll probably turn. I'm gonna turn my camera around here, folks.
Oh, it don't matter. They already doxed me, but I don't know where we
He
at.
says
I know.
it don't
we got
matter.
a long ways to go, yeah.
He
Yeah,
says
we
it
got-
don't matter because everybody knows where he's at, but I still don't want to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind. Like I said,
Well, I'm sure they can seal. There's no doubt about it.
they've already doxed me on Facebook.
But it's still, the law is that deputy was supposed to stay there until they're all gone. But for some reason,
They abandoned their commissioner.
and that's what, so I said to the guy, I said, you think he bailed out of here because of us with cameras? I mean, I do. I think that's probably what it is. I think the sheriff probably says,
But they forgot they left the commissioner with 2 dangerous YouTube camera guys.
who's the
Nope, you're back. Nope, now I lost. Now I'm back. So we both lost. He lost signal first, and then I lost signal. Then it came back. See how far I gotta drive from
Yeah,
that
Mayo is
store.
our town.
This is how far away I am from this store that they just passed me. That's like a long ways in the middle of nowhere. I don't
Let
even
me tell you that.
do you
Fuck
think
them
that's
people.
gonna make a difference to me that I don't get to go to that store after y'all just done drove how many miles with me, knowing that oh, that ain't it. That's me. But yeah, that's a lot of miles from the store to be trespassed.
Yeah, really.
Ah, that's funny, man. And then all I would have to do is if I drove with someone, I would just have to have them stand out there in front of the road and let them go in and get gas. Then you got to turn to the right. Reach. Oh no, this ain't it yet. We're not there. Thought we was there. We ain't there. Still got a long way to go. This is how far I am from this damn store that they just said. That's just one of the 5 stores. There's one south of the town. I don't even know where that's at either. I've never been there. I got trespassing there. But then someone told me that lady, that Jenny T or Mama T's or whatever the hell it's called. I've never been there, but I heard that she was related to the judge or
Yeah, she was like the judge's sister or
the
something.
judge's sister that I think it's a restaurant, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a restaurant.
Never seen a place where, I mean, we may have passed it somewhere.
Judge's sister's restaurant or
I don't know what it is. I have no idea. Never been there. I've only ever been through Mayo a couple times in my life.
Yeah, I've been there very, very few times. I went down to downtown Mayo. Because I know
that
how the
one
people are
grocery
down
store.
there. You know?
But
Pretty much like that all around here. Taylor County pretty much showed they're about the same. Madison, Florida, we went there one time and someone told us that they were told, don't fuck up like Swanee County did. This guy come around with a camera, don't fuck up like Swanee County did.
Yeah, I think
we don't do anything wrong.
I think Taylor County, I think those guys are all on orders to fuck us. Don't get in our cameras.
Now y'all see what we go through when we leave a town. This is what we got to do. Every time we leave a town or go to town, we have to drive these miles, these middle of nowhere towns.
Okay, real
Nothing.
sovereign.
On both sides of the road.
I'm
but
sure he'll
swamps.
let me know about all this. So I'm gonna give him a phone call here at some point in time.
This is the type of life you live when you live in the woods.
Yeah, Carver, we got lots of people want to come down here. We just
Florida.
got to pick a date
North Florida.
and try to get this thing all organized and see who all is coming down and how many.
I say whoever's the farthest away gets to pick the date.
Yeah.
And then everybody in they can gang up and meet down here in Mayo, Florida. Everybody, whoever's the furthest one that wants to come, let them pick the date.
Lady Di is nuts.
I'd ban that person.
Get rid of that fucking shit.
Somebody boot Lady D's nuts out of his room.
I ain't complaining about the drive, idiot.
Somebody block him. Lady D's nuts. As soon as you see that name come in my room,
Yeah.
click on it and it's
Somebody, there you go. Just,
Oh, there you go.
just
He's
whack him
gone.
out of there.
Yeah.
Dutchman.
We don't do trolls no more. I'm not putting up with their game. You don't want to be part
Shit,
of the help.
people like that, get rid of
Don't
them.
come in my room. Block them. Block them. Block them. Make sure they're trolls though. So you can see here we go, still driving from that store. You know,
Cool, Sovereign.
that I was trespassed from for no reason, because I was never even at that store probably in a year.
I'd love to get Joe Cool. I'd like to get
I'd like to help Joe Cool
get Big
get
Nick
here,
get Big Nick up here
but it
too.
ain't safe for them being as they aren't. You know,
I
it's
just
not
can't
safe for a
imagine
black
what
man to
you
walk
get
down
when
the
you get
street
them two
in
guys
North
together.
Florida.
Oh my
I don't
God,
know how to
man.
put it any other way.
That'd be a blast.
Better than that. It's not safe. And you know, it's a damn shame that I can have to say it so bluntly, but it's not safe. North Florida is not safe for black people. And if you don't believe me, ask any of them that live in this area that are Spanish or not white.
Yeah, it would be.
And it doesn't even matter really about your color, because if you're not from this area, you don't have family in this area, you don't have relatives, they don't want nothing to do with you. They won't hire you. If you do get a job, you're not going to get paid like everybody else. If there's a raise that goes along, well, you're not going to get it, because it's all family businesses. They're going to give their relatives the raises. They're not going to promote people from outside the area ever. There's really no chance of moving up
I don't think
in this North Florida
real
area.
Sovereign. I don't think that there's going to
Unless
be a lot of
you're
shit.
relatives.
Huh?
I said, unless you're related,
Yeah.
you don't have a chance of moving up in this area.
Yeah. But I don't think that we get enough people. They ain't gonna mess with us. It's gonna look like Rockwall when we went to Rockwall.
I'm back
We're
where I
gonna
need
stand
to
around
be.
looking fucking stupid.
I'm back where I need to be. And y'all switch over to My Island News channel. He's still got another long drive home. He ain't safe till he gets there. I'm gonna go ahead and shut mine off. Somebody
Yeah, we're actually in the
put a
road.
link.
We're actually in the county
My
that
Island News
Mayo's
page, if
in.
they
So
could, before I
uh,
shut this thing down, because I'm on the dirt road. Now we gotta go down dirt roads for a while, y'all. That's how we gotta live, man, out here in the sticks. When you want to get away from people, you gotta crawl off into these woods.
see, people don't quite know there's Florida like this. Florida's got a lot of dirt
There ain't
roads.
nobody around here to protect you. You're on your own when you live out here. Ain't nobody gonna come help you. You know what I mean? You call all you want. Ain't nobody gonna show up. Better now to protect yourself out here in the world. So when they say, oh, well, who are you going to call? Well, I damn sure ain't calling them. You see how far I just drove? How long would it take them to get here? They'd be here by morning, maybe, when the buzzards come out and start circling. About when they'd show up after everything's done and over. They ain't gonna show up and help nobody, especially me. You know they ain't gonna help me. I'm a happy fuck the cops guy in Florida, like Eric Grant in Colorado. Why? Because they forced me into auditing. Now, if Captain Mills would have never fucked with me on the sidewalk in Swanee County, Florida, a year ago, now I'd probably still be doing this shit. Who am I kidding? I ain't gonna lie. I've been watching this shit for too many years. It's just a matter of time. What you doing, boy? Alright, man. I'm gonna shut this thing off as soon as I get in there and can see. I don't have my glasses on.
All right, take it easy.
I appreciate you.
Yep.
And I'm sure someone will send us an email and we'll have somewhere else to go. I hope
Alright.
it ain't no damn fucking 6-hour day though. If I left anything, I'll get it next time.
All right, we'll see you.
Alright, be
Yep.
safe.
All right, now for the trek home. Once I get out of this county, I feel fairly safe. This is the Mayo County. This is the ones where I think they're going to pick on us until they get us for something. That's fine. We always got video. Bring it on. There you go, you can see some dirt road. You know, it's crazy. You go out there and you do this stuff. You go home sometimes when the anxiety's so high. It's crazy. And then you get to go home like a night to night being happy. Believing that there's a possibility in this country, so just wish we had more of these people. More of these citizens running for office and winning and getting all this damn corruption hell out of there. You know, James McClinnis, Pinellas County, he's running for sheriff. He's another one like that. He's a citizen running for sheriff. And anybody don't know who he is, look him up, James McClinnis. I got about 40 minutes. It's not that many miles, but it's just back roads. You know, I just got to get out of this county and I'm pretty safe. This is Lafayette County. California. Damn. It's still early out there. I never thought we would be at a commissioner's meeting that damn long. I can tell you that. Holy hell. Wow. There's the agricultural inspection place. You got to stop to see if you're hauling what the hell you're hauling. You got any fruits or vegetables? Yeah, he did. Shit, I was gonna go in and check it out for him, and I forgot. Hey, thanks, Tim McCall. Highly appreciate it. We appreciate all you people that hang in there and watch what we do. Deer, I don't know if you've seen them or not, but there's a bunch of deer standing back here. Dollar stores lit up like a Christmas tree. Holy shit. That's the only store back there PDF can go to in this whole area. The Dollar General. The rest of them he's trespass from. Poor guy. You even got trespass from a church. How the hell you do that? No, I wasn't. You know, they don't know. They didn't get my name in that. I wasn't. You know, the guy really didn't do nothing to me. I stood back to make sure I got it on video. I couldn't get attacked because I would have went off on him. I'd have been arrested. Yeah. I can say this much. What I did in that video, I didn't even know what I said until I went back and watched. I don't know. I was mad enough that I was saying shit, yelling shit. Yeah. But it was definitely a crazy time. Who the hell attacks you with spray paint? Come on. Hell, poor Furry hasn't been attacked with spray paint yet. She's been attacked with everything and anything but spray paint. That's crazy. Attack you with spray paint. But they didn't know my name, so they didn't trespass me. I'm sure I'd have got it if they know who I was. But, if these guys go to court, they have to go to trial or anything, need a witness, I will definitely go. I will go then. Shouldn't have to go to court. This guy, I mean, there's video evidence. There's nothing really that he can deny because it's all on video. that's what I wanted to do, is make sure I captured it all. I stood back enough to make sure I got what was going on. LPDF's camera, it was all over the place sometimes, so he didn't get all of it. DC tried his best. He got some good footage. So we all got some pretty good footage of it all. We just well, right now we're oh yeah, well they better be. Heck, they got people dying in there now. But Covert, I just sent FOIA requests in for records. We're going to keep on the records until we get everything we need. I don't request them all at once, because then they get a little crazy with how much they want for them and all that other horse shit. All right, Shido, we'll take care of it. Thank you. So, but yeah, we're gonna work on the records, pulling the records, and seeing what's going on. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna take and get all the records we can. Hey, Melbourne, Australia, thank you. And then we'll go from there. But we find some interesting. Well, that's what they say. There's going to be more charges. You know, I don't know what happened today. I guess the DA has to take a look at things. But it's like the stop at the stop that we had before that here in Taylor County by the guy who stopped us to ask us about yeah, that guy Bill Edson should have been Baker acted there. There ain't no doubt. That guy, if that was you or I, we'd have been on the ground with a taser, if not once or twice. They'd probably had their knee to our neck and everything else. But that guy, he got special treatment. There ain't no doubt about it. Ain't no doubt about it. And but I think what you know, I got a scenario that I think is where we got to go with it, and the records will tell us. Yeah, true. You know, attacking a police officer, hell, that'd have gotten you. Yeah. Well, I guess ketamine's all over the place, not just Colorado, but they definitely like it in Colorado, don't they? But the stop that we had in Taylor County, when the guy wanted to know, he stopped us just to ask why we took a photograph of some woman. Those records, I ain't getting them right now, so I got to request those again. Yeah. So if I can get them records, we'll follow through. Yeah. But none of this stuff we're gonna let go. There ain't no way. I ain't gonna let it go. It's gonna be followed through. Clean the lawsuits if we have to. Anything we got to do to make change. Yeah, that was definitely. That's twice now I've been pulled over illegally, basically. And, you know, I just know that second one, we were in big trouble. We didn't have cameras rolling. Hello, Wally Coyote. Yeah, I know they're happy as hell. There ain't no doubt about it. All you got to do is, you know, I pull in there sometimes and I open up my door and I'm sitting there not paying attention. And one of them dogs will come back and it'll jump up there, man, it'll hit me, scare the shit out of me. But they're just wanting to jump in and say hello. That's all they're doing. They're nice and friendly. Beautiful dogs. I love them white shepherds. Ain't no doubt about it. Shit. Well, they won't. I'm in a whole different county. You know, I don't think that they will mess with me. But PDF, I worry about. I mean, you know, I think Bill was outside his house that night. I'm not sure who it was, but there was somebody out there. Oh, we know, Shido. We know. You know, a lot of people come in here and don't say much, but that's okay. That's fine. I like the support. You know, as long as you give the thumbs up and help us get out there, that's all we need to do. Yeah, it was PDF that they were outside there, yeah. And yeah, I worry about them. And especially with them not being able to have protection. Once I get to the end of the road here, folks, I'm going to shut this down. It takes me about 40 minutes. But once I get to the end of this road, I feel pretty safe. I'm deep into my county, and I don't think I'm going to get messed with. These guys over here know who we are. Thank your friends in code. And you know, the one sheriff deputy, he's pretty cool. He knows us. He talks to us. As a matter of fact, he's the only guy that ever gives us any information. Shit. Well, thanks for you paying attention to us, Aussie. We appreciate it. We appreciate every one of you out there tuning in. Giving us a thumbs up, making people aware of what's going on out here. It's the only way we can do it. It's not 4 or 5 hours long to get there. We're always safe, as much as we can. Thank you, because I care. But yeah, we're going to trim that section out and highlight it, make sure that I make it its own video. Definitely something to see. There was no bag on the seat when you sit down. Why? missing something? $5, yeah. Yeah, this will be, we'll have to chop this up to get out of it what people should see. Are you missing something, PDF? Well, you got the one part, don't you? I'll have to look here. I'll make sure you get it. Don't worry about it. We'll get it. I mean, you got the most important part anyway right now. But all right, folks, I think I'm going to jump off of here. No, we didn't yet. No. I just hope Just Obey has something when I get there. Well, this is actually an old van that I use for other things. My truck's in the shop. Can't wait to get it back because this is an old van. That's a truck. No, what? You don't have anything for me there? See you, Aussie. Thank you. No, I don't think so. Hey, no problem, PDF. Alright folks, I'm going to jump off here and I'm in a safe zone right now, so I feel pretty good. I just appreciate everybody coming in here. Yeah, serial killer, hell no. Just amazing, I still got 28 people in there after 5 hours. That's awesome. But thank you all. Until next time, we'll see you later.